Let me get links for peeps. One last person. Ooh, okay. All right. All right, everyone. Hey, woo! Welcome back. We're doing more Danganronpa Part 6. Let's see. Last stream, we got through the end of Chapter 2, and we're going straight into Chapter 3. Of course, I had to close my game and open it back up for other shiz. And I noticed we've got a new Monomi stage, so let's go.
Yay, Monomi stage.
Easy, cause I'm a loser.
Will protect this island.
Monomi is like, look at this shit. Blow things up all the time. Oops. Oh. I have to like kite this thing out. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, stop hitting me. Oh, come on. Got it. Wave 2. Oh, come on, that should have gone. That was a tight circle. I am ready for this minigame to be done. Oh, come on. It's like if I didn't get things from this for the main game, the presents, I of course would not do this.
Yeah.
You just go around and then you push and hold a button. You push and hold the Y button, and just run circles around the little things here. And then you just let go of the button when it's like made a circle, and then tree thing or tornado comes up. I mean, that was at least pretty slick right there. Yeah. I can vaguely stomp on them? I don't know if that does any damage. Oh shit. Ew. Boom. Marie, why don't you go why don't you go look on the Danganronpa wiki and tell me how many waves there are for this? I have to make my own sound effects. There's one left. Oh, I missed the gold bar. Wait.
Pretty sure it's 9 waves.
9 waves? Okay. Great. And we're almost at 9 waves and then a final boss, or 9 waves and
Oh, 8. Yeah, 8. Yeah,
oh, okay.
Including final.
Ah. And we're out of here, I think. Wash the line pole. Stage clear! Alright. Would you like to save your current progress? Hell yeah, let's go! Continue! Yes! No one's here, right? Man, I can totally see it now. Those idiots! I can't wait to see the surprised look on their dumb faces. But they'll probably be happy about it. They'll probably be very, very happy. Alrighty. Yoko, don't get yourself killed.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
In the end, I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I couldn't sleep. involving himself in Pecco's execution like that, suffering all those wounds. Is he really gonna live? And was it really okay to leave him in Monokuma's care? Worry has consumed my heart. My body feels terribly burdened. But that worry ends here. There's no way I can just lay here and do nothing. Loosening my stiff body, I slowly sat up in bed. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. That's right, just do it. I should meet up with everyone at the restaurant first, and then we'll question Monokuma afterwards. I'm definitely going to find out if Fuyuhiko is safe or not. Why? Stupid pro
Yeah.
tag? What a loser.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. No one in there. No one in their rooms. And we can't see anyone else. Yep. Okay. Hey, Sonia. Good morning, Sonia. Huh? Hajime?
You insolent
Get back!
fool!
Who do you think
I
I
am
am?
sorry!
That was unintentional. It's okay. Please, be your usual self. Yeah. That was close. I was really going to kneel before her. I am terribly sorry. I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I could not sleep at all. That must be why my face looks terrible. I was just so embarrassed to be seen like
I am
this.
ashamed!
I shall go wash my face and come back one more time. Now then, ta-ta! She looked like she normally does, but just as I thought. Sonia and I were worrying about the same thing. Is Fuyuhiko really okay?
Counterpoint, who gives a shit?
Yeah. I only feel bad for Pecco. NGL.
Pretty much.
Good morning, Chiaki.
Hey,
Yeah, good morning. You're up earlier than usual. Yeah, I couldn't really stay put and do nothing. I see. Gaming as usual. No, I have a slight feeling she's deliberately concentrating on her game. Like she's trying to keep her sadness from showing by being completely focused in gaming. That's a mood. Or is it just me? Wow, Hajime, you're already here? Hiyoko, you're the only one here. What are you acting so anxious about? I'm not acting anxious. I just happen to be awake by coincidence. So, I just came here early. I see. This girl, there's something strange. Is she trying to pull some kind of dirty trick again? I just happened to be awake by coincidence, so I just came here early. It's just a coincidence. Okay, well... Oh. There's now a shrine of some sort.
Yeah.
What the heck is this? A panel has been propped up. It's giving off a dreadful, unsettling vibe. There's a bunch of photos plastered on it. Didn't Myra take these photos? But what's with this terrifying ambiance?
yay!
Wow, what is this? What an adorable decoration! I don't know who did it, but they must have spent so much time and effort doing their best to make it. Myra's gonna be happy too. I don't know who did this, but we should be grateful to them, right? Hey, Hiyoko, did you?
Hello?
Good morning. It's so rare to run into you two here. What are you looking at? Huh? Ah! What are these horrifying photos? I expected that reaction. Yo, what happened? Yeah. What's up? Is it a brawl? Huh? Yo. What's all this ruckus in the morning? This is bad. Please take a look at these photos. Huh? Photos? Whoa! What the heck?
Hey!
What kind of ominous crap is this? Is this like something you use for sorcery? This is clearly an insult against
Damn
Mahiru.
it.
I don't know who the hell did this crap, but they've got a lot of nerve. This is too much. To actually treat Mahiru's photos like this. Everyone, I understand how you guys feel, but it's probably...
Good day.
Good morning, everyone.
Good nom nom nomming!
Good mongrel. What's with those nasty photos? They're giving off a crazy, huge, ominous
Something
aura.
like this.
There is no excuse. This is too terrible. How could someone be capable of such a heartless trick? No, seriously, it's just...
Hey!
I know, right? Seriously, it's just the worst. Jeez, I wonder who the hell did it. Huh? You're right. There's no way Mahiru will be happy with this. She won't just be unhappy. I'm sure she'll be so angry she'll cry tears of blood. Man, who the hell did this? No. We'll have to search for the criminal later. In the meantime, fire! Start the fire! We'll have a grand bonfire so Mahiru can reach Nirvana. Seriously, this is...
Hold it.
You can't. Someone took their time to make this a memorial so we can mourn for Mahiru. You can't burn it. Huh? Mourn Mahiru?
What the heck?
Sure, it's not the other way around. I'm pretty sure whoever made this is totally disrespecting Mahiru.
You think so?
Really? I think it's just a little clumsy.
See?
Why don't you take a closer look at the intent instead of focusing on appearances?
Perhaps.
Despite their clumsiness, I'm sure whoever made this probably did their very best. If you look at it carefully, you don't feel like you can don't you feel like you can sense their feelings? Mahiru's not alone. She'll be with us now and forever. This was probably made with those feelings. Also, hey there, Yawner.
Right?
So I definitely think, yep, it's a nice decoration.
I see.
After hearing you say that, I'm starting to feel the same thing. You sure are simple-minded. I don't really want to burn it.
Huh? It cannot be.
Well, was this the person who made this? Mahiru was really nice. She politely taught me how to tie my kimono. She was really good at taking care of others. Mahiru's probably lonely by herself, so I wanted to tell her that she's not alone, even if she's in heaven. Hyoko, I did want to make it look better, but unless I'm dancing, I'm so clumsy at whatever I do. I'm so sorry.
I am sorry.
I am terribly sorry. I spoke out of turn without considering your feelings at all. Sorry, Hyoko. I'm sorry.
Well...
How should I put this? It looks like we misunderstood. Now that I take a closer look, it looks like you put a lot of thought into the decorations.
For now.
So, let's keep this thing around until we get off this island. No, it should come with us when we get off this island too. It would be a waste to leave behind such wonderful photos. So we're not gonna burn it?
Impossible!
Of course not! We would never burn it!
You.
Weren't you the one who started shouting that?
I got it.
Fine! Then I'll forgive you all, except Mikon, of course. Why are you so strict with me?
I see.
Man,
I see.
it's so unexpected.
Yeah.
I really can't imagine Hyoko being so diligent and earnest about something. Who cares about that? Hyoko has a very kind heart.
That's not it.
Kind? Oh, come on. It's not like that.
Jeez.
Jeez, stop it already. You don't have to be embarrassed.
Stop it.
Seriously, stop it. Don't tease me. Oh, Hyoko is so adorable when she's embarrassed.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up, you pig-faced troll.
Why only me?
Why only me? At any rate, I hope this finally settled now. It's like you guys... It's very like you guys to settle things like this. Huh? Really? It feels like we made such a huge fuss about it and finally settled things. That's just like you guys.
Well?
Little by little, we're trying to understand and find the good in each other. That's the reason why we can move forward without feeling despair toward our situation. Yeah, you guys are all splendid. Splendid, huh?
This body is uncooperative.
I have arrived. Apologies for the— What is this object that is releasing such a foul odor?
Impossible!
A malice clings to Mahiru even after her death. We'll be sucked in if we look directly at it.
You're the worst.
Whoa, this is a very hopeless object. It doesn't belong in a hopeful place like this at all. It's absolutely brimming with malice. Let's just hurry up and destroy it. I can't stand to look at it for even one more second. Stand aside.
Heartbreaking.
Stand aside. I shall shatter this barbaric, blasphemous false idol to pieces. Now that those two are here, do you still think we're splendid? Looks like it's gonna take a little more time. I completely agree. The scene unfolding in front of me was so embarrassing, all I could do was sigh. But at least it was a peaceful scene. Certainly compared to everything else. However, we didn't realize just how short-lived this piece would be. Even though we were finally bonding, a situation was brewing, like a huge fracture running between all of us. And that would be the trigger for a truly horrible and atrocious incident. Not just for me, but for every single one of us. We hadn't realized it yet. We just hadn't realized it yet. Chapter 3. Trapped by the ocean scent. Daily life. I'm stuffed. I can't eat another damn bite. Man, you sure do eat a lot. Don't you ever worry about, like, choking?
Yo.
I never get worried. You don't? Wait, what about Fuyuhiko? Is he really alright? I was so concerned. I could not sleep at all last night.
Huh?
Plus, if his fate is in Monokuma's paws, I'm even more concerned. If only I could have tended to his wounds somehow. I wish I wasn't so useless. Well, I don't think you guys should worry about it. Do you just forget everything that happens when you eat?
Alright.
Now that I've finally got a belly full of food, I'm all set, so
I'll show you
leave
my
the rest
serious
to me.
side.
I'll question Monokuma and avenge Fuyuhiko.
That's obviously
Avenge?
wrong.
He's not even dead. What vengeance? You just want to test your skills. Well, yeah. She flat out admitted it.
Hello.
Okay, everyone, can I have your attention, please? Oh, it's you, Monami. What do you want?
Jeez.
Man, the fun mood's over now thanks to you. Huh? Did I just ruin the mood? Jeez, don't treat me so harshly. I did my very best today, too. Hey, what the hell are you? Hey, who the hell are you? We're talking about something important, so go away. Okay, I'm sorry.
Stop
Wait,
it!
no, I definitely don't want to be treated like an outsider. Just what do you want? What do you mean by I did my very best? You finally asked me.
Hey!
Well, once again, I've defeated another Mono Beast. How do you like me now? I worked hard, didn't I? Hey, if you defeated a Mono Beast, that means...
Ding, ding, ding,
That's
ding.
right! You are now able to visit yet another island! So let's all live happily ever after with each other this time, okay? No more getting tricked by Monokuma, no more thinking about leaving this island.
love.
Let's all live together peacefully as best friends. A new island, huh? Maybe now we'll finally find it. A way to get off this island and go home. No. That's the only thing we have. That's our one and only hope. Huh? Are you guys thinking about leaving the island even though I just said not to?
You have a minute.
More importantly, Monami, what happened to Fuyuhiko? Huh? Fuyuhiko? You see, I don't really know.
I won't be
Miss Sonia, Miss Sonia, can you see it's a waste of time asking her? In the end, she's just Monokuma's ally. You're also part of that mysterious World Ender organization, aren't you?
Hey.
That's the organization that brought us to this island, right? Since you're the one who brought us to this island, that's gotta be it. Hey, I don't know if you're a rabbit or a pig, but just what are you planning? This is a great opportunity. It's time you finally fill this in. What a dilemma, but that's the one thing I can't say.
Bye-bye.
Truly, this is a tragedy of middle management.
Hold on a
She
sec.
ran away again. She's always like this when things get inconvenient for her. Oh well, who cares about Monami? More importantly, she mentioned a new island. What should we do?
However,
I don't think we should be exploring when Fuyuhiko is in danger. But we must move forward no matter what despair stands in our way. That's what hope should be. What, hope? You always say that just before you lead us into a
There's
trap.
something wrong with you.
Jeez, you're seriously just as annoying as Monokuma.
Hey.
I'm also worried about Fuyuhiko, but is it really okay if we just stay here and do nothing? Isn't it better if we do what we can? What we can, huh? She's right. Let's try to find a way off this island before he comes back.
You are right.
You are right. Fuyuhiko will not recover any faster if we just stand around and do nothing. I agree with Miss Sonia.
All right.
Nagito carried this game. Then it's decided. Let's explore and search for a new hope.
Wait.
So wouldn't it be faster if we just beat up the rest of the mono beasts and search all the islands in
Leave
one
it
go?
to me.
If that strange-looking rabbit can defeat one, it should be easy for us too.
Hold on!
Hey, don't think about doing anything reckless. Anyway, let's begin. Let's open the way of hope. Let's open the way to a hope-filled future with our very own hands. After that, I felt like we're doing exactly what Nagito wants us to do. In order to prepare for exploring the new island, we left the restaurant. Map. What do we got? Okay. We just got Nekomaru on in between, so hold on, what's our pet at? We gotta find Nekomaru around here somewhere. Hey, you're not going to the new island, Nekomaru?
Oh!
I'm worried Akane is going to do something reckless about those mono beasts. I'm going to guard the bridge for a while. I'll leave you guys to explore the new island. Yeah, got it. Nekomaru is quite good at taking care of people. I wonder if that's a habit of being a team manager. It is. The third island. Third island. Monomi was right. The mono beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. Then, if we cross this bridge, we should reach the new island. With a feeling of hope in my heart that overshadowed any lingering fear of nervousness I felt, I crossed the bridge that led to the new island. Hell yeah, New Island.
So this is the third island. The ambiance is completely different compared to the previous islands.
The residents and ruins are all in shambles. It barely feels like a resort. And not just that, there's definitely no sign of any people here either. It feels a little dangerous somehow. It might be better to proceed cautiously. So what do we got? Let's walk around.
That sign back there said Titty Typhoon.
It did. We'll probably see that at the end. The Wizard of Monomi, a movie theater. And Wild Gunman Monokuma. We got whatever this is. Electric Avenue. Come on down to Electric Avenue. I don't remember the lyrics. And we've got, what's this? We've got a motel. Air conditioned. Vacancy. Hell yeah. Dude, AC. Let's go. Titty Typhoon music venue. Alright. Let's see. Map. So what are we looking at? All right, there's somebody in every place. Oh, it looks like Nagito's probably watching a movie right now too. Oh, and there's a hospital. Let's go in there. Mikon's probably in here. Looks like this is a hospital's lobby. The ambiance feels like something out of a horror film. I definitely don't want to be a patient here.
What do you mean?
Holy shit! I'm sorry I scared you, but don't worry. Even if you have a heart attack from getting too scared, this is a hospital after all. The moment I have a heart attack, I'll definitely have something I need to be worried about. But this hospital is a little strange. I can't find any doctors, nurses, or patients anywhere. Just as I thought. Here too. Damn it! There's no one here either. What's going on this island? I noticed all the medical supplies are still here. I'm not sure they'll be useful unless we check them. That means I need to go check them, right? Understood. I'll go ahead and do that in a flash, so please don't hate me. Mikon frantically ran to the other side of the dark hall and disappeared, making a huge fuss as she left. I guess it means it's okay to leave this place to her, huh? Jabberwock Hospital. Every time Monokuma shows up on these screens, I get a chill that makes my heart leap. It's a surveillance camera, dumbass. Beyond that, Monokuma is... No, it's whoever's controlling Monokuma. Why are they doing this, bastards? Bulletin. There's a paper on the bulletin board. Apparently, it's a hospital notice. There's no one on this island, so who is this notice written for? We don't even get to read it either. Wait, that's outside. We'll come back to you, Gundam. The patient room and consultation room are beyond this point, right? Well, it's fine if I leave Mikon to it. Oh, so I guess we'll probably adventure that later. Of all people, it seems I've God damn it. Of all people, it seems I've immersed myself in nostalgia. This place is similar to the place where the mark of defeating the devil was carved into my body long ago. The mark of defeating the devil? I have said too much. Forget what you heard, for your sake. He was the one who volunteered that information, and now he's already telling me to forget it? Okay, Gundam.
Yeah.
Gundham.
Mobile Suit Gundam.
Welcome!
Oh, jeez. Welcome! We're currently showing right now, so please wait 5 minutes for the next showing to start. Showing? What does that mean?
What are you
Are your eyes
saying?
just for show? Look around! This is a movie theater, right?
Of course!
Then I'm obviously showing a movie! Showing a movie? Well, I guess there's no need to even ask. You're just gonna say that this is the next motive, right? Just like Twilight Syndrome murder case? I'm definitely not going to watch your movie. Whatever it is, I'm never going to see it. My goodness. And I was thinking about giving you an invitation ticket, but I won't allow you to not watch it. I went to a lot of trouble to make this movie. If you don't watch it, I'm gonna be sad. I'm sure your movie is no different than that game you made.
No,
That game was a shoddy piece of crap, but this movie is definitely a masterpiece. Anyway, as long as I refuse to allow, you will never have the choice to not watch it.
I am Monokuma!
On this island, my word is law. If I don't watch it, what are you gonna do about it?
What the
There's no way I'd allow such reckless behavior. There's no way I'd allow it. But
What are you gonna do?
I'll forgive you if you purchase a Monokuma sticker at the goods counter over there. Monokuma sticker? Hey, I found one of your dolls.
I knew you could do it.
It's a video game poster. It looks interesting. I'm definitely gonna buy that. Why? Why?
It looks like you're killing Monokuma in it.
That's true. Every time Monokuma shows up on these screens, I get a chill that makes my heart leap. It's a surveillance camera. Beyond that, Monokuma is... No, it's whoever's controlling Monokuma. Why are they doing this? What's a reference? The game? The game poster? It's a food stall. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. There's some strange goods on the top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth, with a decal of Monomi's face on it.
No.
Did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag, useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it. By the way, apparently tote bags were originally invented to carry around ice. So how about it? Want to buy it?
Oh, pass.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. I'll just be upfront with you. I cut a lot of corners making that thing. That's too upfront.
Is this a sticker you were talking about? I'm sorry I was born stupid. It's not funny, and I don't understand its purpose. How fast is this? Can I have that, please, for myself?
To tell you the truth, this is a very lucky sticker I've received from a wandering miracle-working priest. What? And it could be yours for the special price of only $1.5 million. $1.5 million? Don't mess with me. I don't even have that kind of money. Then you can pay me back when you get off this island. If you don't like it, you could always just watch my...
Fine, I'll pay it.
Wow! I'm surprised!
As long as I can pay it after I get out of here, I'll pay anything, even $1.5 million.
You're the first person to ever pay $1.5 million for this sticker.
In other words, you don't really want to watch my movie, huh? That makes me a sad Monokuma.
But if I'm gonna make a huge profit, it's okay. I'm a mascot who has a hobby of counting money, after all.
You're the worst mascot ever.
Here.
Come on, take it, thief, and slap it on your forehead, thief. Take advantage of this divine opportunity, thief.
The sticker I received was even thinner and more cheap looking than I thought it could be. It's like a prize from a box of candy. Did I really agree to pay so much money for this piece of crap? Maybe I'm a little crazy.
Whoa there, looks like the showing is over. Alrighty, I gotta collect those questionnaires.
Still better than 99% of Olympic mascots. At that moment, Monokuma started humming and skipping away toward the door leading into the theater. Slam! The door opened violently and one person appeared from within.
Hey!
Nagito, please answer my questionnaire.
Jeez.
It doesn't matter if I answer it. That movie was so boring, it was torture. Minutes felt like weeks while I was watching it.
Well, I guess that's what art is, because it's not really art unless it surpasses common sense.
I thought it was going to be another motive, but I guess that's not the case. What a letdown. If money would have settled this, I should have just settled it with money. Nagito is so depressed. The movie must have been really, really bad. I definitely made the right call by not watching it. I'm so tired from boredom. If money would have gotten me out of seeing it, I should have just settled it with money. Let me ask you something. If you were told you could pay $1.5 million and not watch that movie,
That's obvious.
I'd gladly pay it. Quick answer. The movie must have been that bad, huh?
I mean, I wouldn't trust Nagito's judgment on those things.
Hey!
Well,
I mean, yeah, me either. The movie is bad, just like the Minecraft movie. I'm glad I haven't seen it.
well, Hajime, after Nagito's glowing review, did you change your mind about wanting to watch my movie?
Of course not. No, I have changed my mind. I want to go see it. Apparently, I can watch Monokuma's specially made movie. However, I heard the content is just terrible. I don't have to watch it since I bought the sticker, but it cost $1.5 million. Maybe I was too hasty. Alright, well, I guess we're out of here. Lame. I want to go see the movie. I assume we will at some point. Alright, what else is here? We got a motel. Oh no, we got Electric Avenue. Electric Avenue. Oh. Is Chiaki here? Chiaki should be here. There are a bunch of street booths filled with electric appliances at the back of a narrow alleyway. Machines and other parts are cluttered together on display. It definitely seems fishy. But wait! With this many machines, we could probably find something we can use for two-way communication, right? Looks like it's best if I just search around here. Kazuichi and Chiaki. Alright, we got quite a bit here. We got stuff there, and we got stuff over there, so... Voyeur corner? Oh wow. What is this? There's so many machines. Just by looking at them, I have no clue what they're used for. I don't really recommend that section. Huh? What do you mean? Well, I'm pretty sure amateurs won't really get it. All that stuff there, it's all machines used for stuff like wiretapping and recording secret videos. Looks like there's some ancient-looking surveillance cameras too. Machines used for recording secret videos? Hey, don't get it twisted. I just have mechanical knowledge of these things. I've never actually used them before, right? No one said you did. Hey, speaking of surveillance cameras, we're being constantly videotaped and wiretapped by Monokuma, right? Like, I'm just kind of jealous because what does he see when he's watching Miss Sonia? He says he's never used these before. If I let him be, he's the type of person who will eventually use them. Yeah, he will. It's a surveillance camera. Beyond that, Monokuma is... No, whoever's controlling Monokuma. Why are they doing this? Television report. There's a lot of CRT TVs lined up here. They all look really old. It looks like they're not designed for terrestrial digital broadcasting. Not that it matters. It looks like the TV signal isn't reaching here anyway. Okay, let's see. That definitely looks like it's got mouse buttons up next to the spacebar. So that could be like a Lenovo with a little nub. We definitely have some like ancient. Yeah, there's PS2 keyboard and mouse. I'm seeing at least 2 USB, maybe an Ethernet. There's a parallel port back there. That's a VGA port. I see a little bit of the blue. Look at what we got in here. We got some like, oh my god, look at that CPU core. This is like a Pentium 3. Maybe I'm not even sure a Pentium 4. I mean, maybe you could have gotten some lower end, Core 2s in there. I can't. There appears to be some weird case fan on the side there, right in the middle. There's no GPU in here, so it's using an integrated one. Oh yeah, we can definitely see. Yeah, there's the game port, that yellow one with 3 audio ports. No surround music here. No surround sound. Looking at computers and video games. critiquing real life computer models. Various desktop and laptop computers are arranged in a disorderly manner, like a pile of oversized trash. Though they're a little old-fashioned and run down, they all look like they can still be used. I know, if we can connect these to the internet, we might be able to call for help from here. As soon as I thought of that, I grabbed the random laptop, pulled it out of the pile, and turned it on. I tried to see if it would connect to the internet. Oh, wow. That almost looks like Vista or 7. So,
yeah.
It's hard to tell, so... I can't imagine that one of these is supposed to be like a lower end i3. I don't know, this game's from like, I think 2012. Yeah, I guess well, no. I don't know if we were in... I don't know when the I series started for Enta, actually. It's no use. Looks like it's not connecting. Well, there's no way it'd be that easy. But just when I was about to give up, Yusumi X-File. Oh shit! It's X from that Unix video from CRD.
Yeah.
My eyes noticed the strange icons around on the arranged on the desktop. Yusumi X-File. What is this? Without thinking, I click that strangely named icon. Why would you do that? It's a document file. Based on the format, it looks like it's some kind of report. Oh, hang on. I scan across the words displayed on the screen about the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This horrendous event originated with some students of Hope's Peak Academy causing a revolt. The students of the Reserve Department were dissatisfied with being treated differently than the primary department and began to fight the Academy. At first, the dispute was confined to the campus, and hopes were high that it would settle down someday, but things quickly escalated. Behind the scenes of that rebellion, a huge authority was exerting its influence. Eventually, it spread like an infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. It was unlike any previous act of terrorism or coup d'etat. It seemed to have a much different purpose. However, no matter what we assume, we simply cannot apply reason to this subversive movement. Nonetheless, the destruction is not chaotic or disorganized. It is both purposeful and malicious. Therefore, it is a subversive movement full of despair. Hope's Peak Academy became the origin of the incident and was forced to put an end to their long history. As for the students who survived, they were forced to kill each other as a lesson in despair. It's no use. These words are too garbled to read beyond this point. What is this?
Boy, tough crowd.
How normal. It's normal, like a dog barking. It's such a normal reaction that's actually quite novel. Hey, can't you react with more gusto? Don't you know how very, very important this scene is? Could it be, were you the one who created this file?
What's this?
My, what makes you think that? Because it's obviously the only thing I can think of. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history? Riots in various parts of the world, and Hope's Peak Academy getting destroyed? It sounds like something stupid you'd make up. And? What? What's Hope's Peak Academy's Reserve Department? I've never heard of that before.
What?
Huh? Really? That's weird. Of all people, you should definitely be the only one who knows about it. What do you mean? I guess you forgot about it along with the memories of your school life, so it can't be helped. While we're on the subject of stupid things, the file said something about students who survived. Is it referring to us? Then the rest of that file is... Hey, hold on a sec, you guys.
Hey.
What the heck are you guys talking about? It doesn't make any sense. Movies with no images, music with no sound, novel with no words. These are things that truly don't make any sense.
What are you
So you
saying?
can't say something this simple. You can't say something this simple doesn't make any sense. Who cares about that? Just answer me. Who are the students who survived?
No.
I wouldn't know any important story like that, because the only thing I'm good for is being cute. Damn it, he ran away again. Hey, Hajime. Don't worry. It's gonna be fine. I'm sure he's making all that up. That's it. That's definitely it. Keep huffing the hopium there. Hajime, keep huffing it. Every time Monokuma shows up on these screens, I get a chill that makes my heart leap. Parts Corner. There's a lot of electric appliances in this mess, including home appliances and acoustic equipment. All of these look old. Do they even still work? Microwave. Terra would have never used this old machine. Actually, Terra would have been an idiot to not incorporate a microwave in cooking. he would have probably used the latest kitchen equipment and cooked the world's tastiest dishes. With those dishes, he would have made a lot of people smile, but that's no longer. So this is a cell phone corner. Looks like they don't get any reception. Even with all this variety, they may as well be paperweights. I mean, not if they're smartphones. They can still be like pretty useful, but if you don't get any apps, then that's what I want. There we go. Yeah, that looks like non-smartphones. Those look like flip phones and some other like non-flip dumb phones. Chiaki time. Somehow it looks like she's fishing things out of the pile of electrical appliances. Chiaki, what happened? Are you looking for something?
Well,
Yeah, I was wondering if there are any game consoles in here. Sometimes old hardware is treated like junk. Ah, so that's what you're doing. I already have a TV in my cottage, so it doesn't have to be a non-portable device. I'll settle for anything. If you do find something, let me know. I'll help you carry it back to your cottage.
Yep.
Yeah, I will. But I don't want to play video games for a while. I'd rather not be reminded of the previous incident. Let me talk to Kazuichi. Huh? Are you serious? Are you shitting me? What happened? I thought you'd be happier about being surrounded by so much machinery.
Of course not!
Don't say such stupid things. I'm the ultimate mechanic, you know. Of course I'm happy when I'm surrounded by machines. Then you should look happier. Dude, try to understand how I'm feeling. I have this unexplainable, conflicting feeling about whether or not I should be happy. I can't understand that kind of feeling. But why? Why do you feel so conflicted? Huh? There's all this machinery lined up here. Hot damn, I want to take them apart. I want to dismantle them and look at the side. That's how I usually think, right? But I know now's not the time for me to do something like that. And that's why I feel so conflicted. Is wanting to dismantle normal? Huh? Hell yeah! It's like, if you have the hots for a chick, you want to take off her clothes, right? And you want to check out her bone structure, right? Like her ribs or where parts of her bones stick out, right? That's not normal. That's a pretty acrobatic sex fetish.
You serious?
I see. So wanting to see a chick's bone structure makes me a little perverted? Pretty much. Leaf here. We're good. Kazuichi, stop being a perv. So stop being so much of one. Rein it in, buddy. Consent. Alright, motel time. Motel time, there is vacancy. It's a small building with guest accommodations and a parking lot. This is supposed to be a motel, right? I've seen them before in movies, but this is my first time actually seeing one in person. What a rundown motel. It looks pretty unsanitary too. It's just like Hajime's house. You've never seen my house. Oh, I didn't know you were here. You don't stand out at all, so I didn't notice you. Anyway, this place is seriously rundown. It's like the perfect home for minimum wage workers. That's a bit harsh, don't you think? But we gotta make sure we check it out thoroughly. It's possible that there might be a clue here. If you think so, why don't you go inside and look around instead of standing around here doing nothing?
Hey!
You're probably too vulgar to get this, but there's a saying, praise a fool and you may make him useful. What's that supposed to mean?
So...
Akane was checking out the island. After I gave her a little praise, she got really excited about it. A dumbass like her is pretty rare, so we gotta make sure she's treated well. If her rotten attitude is this extreme, I can't really take it personally. A rundown, rusted, and rotting car someone abandoned. Maybe it'll start up if I keep staring at it. Every time Monokuma shows up on these screens, I get a chill that makes my heart leap. Oops. It's a bunch of similar looking private rooms. The insides probably look the same too. It's dark and slightly dirty. There's no doubt that a room like this would be perfect for a crime movie. If it's just to stay the night, the cottage is good enough. It's a surveillance camera. Beyond that, Monokuma is... No, it's whoever's controlling Monokuma. Why are they doing this? She may be a dumbass, but Akane has value too. So, if that's the case, someone like me needs to use her really well. Run, run, run. Save often. What else do we have? Movie theater, electric Ave, motel. Okay, music venue. This looks like the last thing we got. Titty Typhoon. Music venue. Parking. That was a weird animation. This building with its gaudy and tasteless neon lights obviously looks suspicious. I can't say for sure there's no danger. I should cautiously check what's inside. Damn it, I wanted to make it like move again. Let's see. It's a surveillance camera. Beyond that, Monokuma is... No, it's whoever's controlling Monokuma. Why are they doing this? Every time Monokuma shows up on these screens, I get a chill that makes my heart leap. I can't do Akane very well unless I'm looking at her. I don't do her very well to begin with, but it's even worse. What the? Yahoo! Why are you shouting so suddenly? Don't surprise me like that. The truth is so overwhelming that I can't help shouting out.
That's totally it.
This is a music venue, right? Yeah, looks like it.
I love
never
music.
expected to find a music venue. I can't help but feel excited. I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited. Huh? Did I just say that twice? Huh? Did I just say that twice? Are you okay? You're giving off a weird vibe.
No problemo.
Not at all. I'm totally fine.
No problemo.
Not at all. I'm totally fine.
Crap.
Huh? Did I just say that twice again?
Crap.
Huh? Did I just say that twice again? You don't look very well. Man, what a venue! With a venue like this, Ibuki has no choice but to lend a helping hand. This is just the beginning.
Yahoo!
I'll invite everyone to feel this wonderful feeling. It's like the smug feeling you get when you explain something with an elaborate metaphor that no one understands. I feel like I understand, but at the same time, I don't understand. Oh well, if you've really taken a liking to this music venue, I'll leave you to investigate it. Leave it to me. Like, let me bite you. I'm tired. I'm tired. I should hurry up and go check out another place. Ibuki, don't bite me. It's a surveillance camera. Beyond that, Monokuma is... No, it's whoever's controlling Monokuma. Why are they doing this? Every time Monokuma shows up on these screens, I get a chill that makes my heart leap. What else we got? That's security camera. Okay, what's this? Baton lighting control panel. So this is the baton lighting's control panel. Apparently, you can control the baton lighting with this. What else we got? We got a stage. There's a stage. I'll probably never have a chance to be in the limelight. Staff only. Hold on. Is there? Okay, so we just got these two to talk to, and then moving on. I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited. We're gonna talk to someone. There we go.
Amazing.
What a splendid place, Hajime. This must be the fabled disco. Disco?
See?
It is where
It is where hip youngsters wear feather fans and tight clothes as they dance their go-go's and lambadas. I have no clue what Sonia is talking about. It says staff only on the door. It's probably some sort of storage room. I might as well check inside. There's a lot of different instruments here, including drum sets and guitars. Looks like there's stage design stuff too. Paint, stage lights, wallpaper, and curtains. I guess there's nothing special here we need right now. You say that, but there's 2 stepladders next to each other. They must be required for stage design. They might even be used for stuff like film projects. One of them's definitely going to be used for murder. Every time Monokuma shows up on these screens, I get a chill that makes my heart leap. You can see your whole body in this huge, full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. A banjo, a ukulele, lute. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed on them. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. There's carpeting, wallpaper, even different paints. It's probably stuff used for livening up the stage design. It's a surveillance camera. Beyond that, Monokuma is... Leave here, yes. Leave here? Yep. Tequila! It just floats in from the right and then just plops down. Where would you like to go? Third island. Let's go, bitches. Third island.
Please wait.
Hajime, over here, please. Please, hold on. Sonia, did something happen?
Well?
Just now, I went to the hospital and it appears Mikon has made a very serious discovery at the hospital. A very serious discovery at the hospital? It's not strange drugs or thick needles or anything like that, right? Hajime, it appears you are the same as me. Huh?
See?
It's the same as if I turn around, he's there. But I also remember that person in the wind. What are you talking about? Jeez, you so unrefined. It is Japanese legendary medical trauma. That Person in the Wind aired in 1984 and set the standard for every trendy trauma that followed. It's about a righteous rookie doctor and an elite senior doctor who fight over their mutual love interest. Actually, the lead actor and actress got married in real life. Hold on, why do you know so much about old Japanese medical dramas? Anyway, please hurry. We will be waiting at the patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor. The patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor. I don't really understand, but I might as well head over to the hospital. Hold on.
Hello there.
Wow, really? Alright. You're late, Hajime. Looks like you're the last one. Are the others already here?
Yep.
There are patient rooms lining the hallways, but everyone is apparently gathered at the room in the very back. You're not going with them? Miss Sonia, as expected from the ultimate princess, she cordially asked me to come. She's very much in touch with the feeling of us common folk. Nevertheless, I know my place. I'm not reckless enough to go along with her. Since it's going to be such a touching scene, a worthless thing like me would just be a nuisance, right? A touching scene. Hajime, I'm jealous of you. Jealous of me?
Hey,
you don't know what your talent is, but you're showing no distress, and you're even opening up to everyone.
great.
That must mean you have a lot of confidence in yourself, right? Are you being sarcastic?
Well.
No, not at all. But still, I do wonder what sort of talent you really possess. Since you've dragged it out this long already, I'm sure it must be an appropriately magnificent talent. Who knows? It's not like it's my fault for dragging this out. You're right.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for stopping you. I'm sorry for stopping you for such a foolish conversation. Please, go on ahead, take care. After all that, what did he really want to say to me? Oh.
Oh. Oh.
There's stairs. Room 4, room 3. It's a surveillance camera. Beyond that, Monokuma is... No, it's whoever's controlling Monokuma. Why are they doing this? I can't interact. There's no... Yeah. Oh, those are aliens in the back.
Yeah.
Monokuma, why have you left your, like, animatronics running? Apparently, I'm the last one to show up. Alright, diving into room 4. I can hear voices on the other side of the door. Sounds like they're really here, but what are they doing here? I had a feeling something bad was happening again. Cautiously, I opened the door. Huh? I couldn't help raising my voice.
What?
What?
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Fuyuhiko, are you alright?
It's just a scratch.
That's not a scratch at all, though.
Well, I'm relieved to see you. I was worried you were done for.
There's no way I'd die from something like this. There's no way I can die.
Earlier, I asked Monokuma, and he showed me his medical records. There's a lot of sword-related wounds, but they were relatively light wounds. No organs or nerves were damaged. Considering how fiercely he was attacked, this is pretty miraculous. You're a ballsy one. Is that what's called having the devil's luck?
Is that so?
Who knows? Maybe it wasn't luck.
Well?
Maybe Peko gave her life to protect Fuyuhiko.
Are you serious?
She protected him? Why? While she was getting attacked by that horde of marionettes? But if she really wanted to protect Fuyuhiko at all costs, it's not strange to think that she would have done that. No, I think it's better if we think about it like that.
You
think so too, right, Fuyuhiko? That must have been what you thought. There's no way you can die, right?
Who knows?
After forcing out those words, Fuyuhiko turned in his bed away from us and stopped talking. I think Fuyuhiko should rest for a while. His wounds haven't fully healed, so it'd be bad if he overexerted himself. No need to worry. I'll take care of him for the time being. I mean, that's what nurses are for.
Now then.
You hear that, Fuyuhiko? Just relax and get some sleep.
Leave it to me.
I'll be the one who avenges you.
That's obviously
Seriously,
wrong.
he's not dead. You shouldn't, talk so loudly in front of the injured.
Hold on!
Kane, Fuyuhiko has finally come back to us. You better not do anything reckless. I can't stand the thought of losing someone any longer.
Move.
I know that. I just have to win, right?
This is bad.
Bad. She doesn't understand at all.
Then...
Then do whatever you want. Hey, Nekomaru,
Sheesh.
you're the kind of woman who refuses to listen once her mind is made up. I know that all too well. So do whatever you want. I don't care about you anymore. However, I'm never going to do it to you again.
Huh?
It? Please keep your voices down. You're the loudest one here. Oh.
Hey!
Hey, wait a sec, Nekomaru. It was my first time. I never thought something that feels so good even existed in this world. My body still hasn't forgotten. And now you're saying you're just gonna stop all of a sudden?
It's hot.
Look, my body's getting all hot again just thinking about it. Hey, you're kidding me. Is it what I think it is?
Huh?
If you're not going to heed my warning, it's unfortunate, but it must come to an end. As he spat those words, Nekomaru left the patient's room.
Wait!
Hold on! I can't live without it! With a voice that sounded like it wanted to cling on to Nekomaru, Akane rushed out of the patient's room.
Oh my!
I wondered what that was all about. Ooh, it's finally over. It's such bad manners to raise your voice inside a hospital. Humans are such foolish creatures. Hey, Hiyoko? It's nothing. Something's definitely wrong. I mean, she's glaring really hard at Fuyuhiko. One sec. But I guess it makes sense. Fuyuhiko is the one who got Mahiru killed by Peko, and Hiyoko was nearly framed as her killer. There's no way she's going to get over that. Hey, why are you making such a scary face?
Right?
Like, no matter what, it means it, right? He's still talking about it.
Hey!
Suspicious! It's definitely suspicious. All we gotta do is follow them. You think so too, right? A fire that didn't need to be started has become a towering inferno. Ibuki, why is your shadow so far away from the rest of you? Do you have more than one shadow?
I
Nope.
see. I see.
So, Peko's last will was properly inherited by Fuyuhiko. It's romantic, but it's just so sad. I shall put my heart and soul into my song. If you make any loud noises, Mikan's going to be mad at you. Did you say something? No, you're too quiet. I can't hear you at all. Oh well, I think I should just leave her be. What should we do? What should we do? Do you guys want to call it quits for today? We can talk about it tomorrow. I know we're all tired from all the walking we've done today. Please leave Fuyuhiko to me. I will make sure he's nursed back
I'll
to
do
health.
my best.
I will do my very best to nurse him back to health so I won't be hated. She's still glaring. For now, we decided to call it a day and headed back to our cottages. Walking around all day wore us out, but the exhaustion we felt might have also been a feeling of relief. I arrived at my cottage much earlier than usual and fell into a deep, deep sleep.
What are you thinking?
Huh? You admire superheroes? Don't you understand what superheroes are like? Superheroes live to stop people from achieving their hopes and dreams, you know? They immediately attack people in groups because they don't have many friends themselves, you know? They're all short-tempered and say stuff like, now I'm mad and I won't forgive you, and laugh, you know? They're lazy people who will run away once the other guy starts fighting back, you know? They're willing to use weapons even if they're fighting someone who is alone or unarmed, you know? They're always the winner, so they don't know what it's like to have a weakling's worries, you know? And they like to wear flashy costumes, you know? Which means they're all a bunch of smart, good-looking, violent, stubborn elitists who don't have many friends.
Emergency! Emergency!
Do you really want to admire people like that?
Tell me you love my Monokuma voice. It's so awful.
I love your Monokuma voice.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Phew. It's been a while since I've slept a lot. My head feels clear thanks to that. Alright, I should head over to the restaurant. Aw, thanks guys. Map. Alright, let's see if there's anybody not in the restaurant. Oh, there is. Oh, Fuyuhiko's just there, but I'm gonna go bother him. He doesn't need our meddling. Okay. Who am I looking for? Oh, there's a lot of people out of there who's not in the restaurant. Mikan. Yep, just Mikan. Good morning, Mikan.
Hello.
Hajime, good morning. It's almost time to meet with everyone at the restaurant, right? Yeah, I was about to go as well. I'm so glad. I want to check on Fuyuhiko, so I thought I was late. I see. You're so busy this morning. Not at all. I'm only useful in situations like this anyway. How's Fuyuhiko doing? Well, it might be better to ask you at the restaurant when everyone's together. I understand. Then I'll go on ahead. I guess I should go to the restaurant too. Okay, we've got Nekomaru over there. Got those three. And Gundam. Alright. Yo, Nekomaru!
Your voice is too soft!
Project your voice more from your stomach! Jeez, does he have to be like this in the morning? Good morning! Alright, now your voice will reach the sun! Oh, and to our departed Mahiru and Peko. You're right, I'm sure they heard it. I'm just a mere team manager, therefore I don't know anything about art. However, when I saw Mahiru's photos for the first time, my vulgar heart was greatly shaken. Truly, that is a splendid thing. It's a pity what happened to Mahiru, but I will never forget how she taught us the value of art. Yeah, I'll never forget it either. Yo, Gundam. For you to actually greet me in the morning, I praise your admirable endeavors, slave. Or did I ever become your slave? Speaking of slaves, Peko, too, was a foolish soul. Huh?
Fine.
I accept her desire to merely remain her owner's loyal tool. However, that's a limitation of base creatures. My four dark devas of destruction are not tools, nor are they slaves.
Go, Jumpy!
They are
Sandy! Champy!
They are healthy underlings, and also friends whose loyalty is matched by their devotion to military rule. At times, we clash over our ideals and our tempers flare, but that only bolsters our power and allows us to reach greater heights. That is why I will one day exist as a supreme overlord of this world. You can't see, but I did a thing with my hand over my face. Just as I thought. Apparently, it's too difficult for a simple human to understand. Friends, huh? I think he's saying something very cool, but the fact that his friends are hamsters is a bit problematic. No, it's not, Hajime, you stupid bitch!
Leave my man alone.
Yeah! We like Gundam up in here. What's happening? I wanna listen. Huh?
Emergency!
I wanna listen to songs by Ibuki's favorite artists! There's no TV or radio here, you know? I'm starving to death from musical deprivation! Don't they sell CDs at the supermarket?
This is going
They do,
nowhere.
but there's only the classics and the usual mainstream pop.
Ah.
Right at this moment, new albums are popping out all over the world. I do have this CD, but it's not the kind of music you like, right?
Oh!
This is summer festivities. You must not be scared of anything if you seriously showed this to me, Hajime. Is there something wrong?
Aww.
Aw, crap. I seriously can't believe you don't know.
Hey!
The song Summer Festivitries is by the Black Cherries. Those guys always got hyped as rivals in my old band. Concert promoters would be like Battle of the Bands, an epic showdown between the chicks and the dudes. And they always like to compare their ticket sales and concert attendance numbers with ours. Oh, really? Then... But it doesn't matter to me anymore since I left the group.
Why, you...
Like, music shouldn't be reduced to sales numbers. Based. Yeah, you're right. However, thanks to that CD, I've thought of something awesome. Something awesome? Okie dokie, Hajime, I have a question for you. Are you free tonight? That's sudden. And what time is tonight exactly?
Hold on
Hey,
a sec.
I'm the one asking the questions here. Hurry up and answer me! Tonight, huh? Fuck it, I'm free. Let's go. Well, I guess I have some free time. Yahoo! Nice answer! Just as I expected from Hajime.
Hey!
Then, let's see. 2 hours before Monokuma makes his announcement, let's all meet up at the supermarket, okay? Yeah, I got it. We're good. I'm looking forward to it. I only casually promised her, but I guess it's okay. I should try not to forget. Yo, Hajime! Hey, good morning.
Hey!
Oh, you're looking better than usual. Everyone I've met is like that too. Did something happen? Well, Fuyuhiko is safe, that's probably why. I don't know why, but I feel like I can eat more delicious food than usual.
Right!
Speaking of which, why don't I challenge my limits? I'm gonna eat everything in the restaurant. Even though she's not aware of it, and Kane definitely looks happier too.
Jeez!
Doesn't it feel like we're forced to meet up at the restaurant every morning? There's something I need to find out at the supermarket today. Something to find? Want me to help you? It's fine. I'm just gonna look for a camera and I'll probably find it really fast.
Jeez!
Jeez, how annoying. Chiaki at the game table, let's go! Yo, Hajime, how are ya? Are you playing a game? It's rare to see you playing games. Yeah, well, Chiaki is always into playing it, right? I couldn't help but notice. So she's letting me play for a little while.
Hey!
It's not like this is my machine. There's no reason for me to give you permission. You say that, but you're the queen of the arcade machine.
You think so?
Really?
You serious?
You're not aware of that at all? Well, after getting beaten in the previous match, I'll definitely return the favor. You don't have to return the favor. What did you say? Are you saying I just have to stay a loser? Then let me tell you this. You'll definitely catch this topic's bait. You want to listen, right? Right? You just really wanted to say it. Then what is it? Right. Listen and be amazed. There's a street on the third island with lots of busted machines, right? I found some portable game console thing in the chunk over there. Really? Is that true? See what I tell you? You totally took the bait. But still, it looks like this is out of order. Aw, how useless.
Hey.
Oh, hold on. Who do you think I am? I'll definitely fix it up till it's like brand new. Then when it's all fixed, I'll give it to you. Then I'll wait, but I won't look forward to it, probably.
Hey!
Probably. Don't look forward to it, otherwise... Look... God damn it. Probably look forward to it, otherwise I'll be sad, you know? Just watch. I'll completely fix it up, and I'll make you say thank you with tears running down your face. Isn't his intent kind of off? Yeah, I don't want to end up finding out that Chiaki is like evil mastermind controlling Monokuma this whole time and killing everybody, but I could probably live with that. Oh shit, sorry.
Yeah.
I could probably live with that if that was the case.
Yeah.
Good morning. What happened? You don't sound that excited. Kazuichi's playing that arcade machine over there. You can just play it together. I played one match with him earlier. He told me to give it my all, so I did, and I got yelled at for winning a flawless victory. He said I was childish for playing seriously against an amateur. Kazuichi, I wonder which one's more childish. The faces of everyone who gathered at the restaurant all look somewhat lighthearted. Everyone must be really happy that Fuyuhiko's safe.
Then...
I'm not. The day ended halfway yesterday, so let us try to put together our information about the new island.
Jeez!
In the end, we couldn't even find a way to escape from this island, right? Seriously, you guys are useless.
Yes!
But there's a music venue.
I see.
I got that, but what about the clues? What about the clues that we really need? Clues like information about this island, or anything that might help us understand what's happening to us. In the town with all those machines, I found a clue contained within a file inside one of the laptops. You saw that too? I was told about that by Nagito, so I checked it out as well.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
I saw it too. It's about the fact that Hope's Peak Academy has already been destroyed. Huh? Hope's Peak Academy has been destroyed? It's probably just another one of Monokuma's pranks. There's no way Hope's Peak Academy would fall. But even if it is a prank, it's not something he should be allowed to do. A symbol... Wait, was that supposed to be my line? No? Okay. A symbol of hope getting destroyed? It's not something you should even joke about. Well, if you're still worried about it, it might be better if you just confirm it for yourself. If I remember to do that, I'll give it a try.
Oh, pitiful.
The impressions y'all make are great, thanks. So basic, god damn it. Gundam, come back to me. So basically, on that island, we found no way to escape, nor any useful clues this time around. Oh, hold on. It's this time again, not this time around. You don't have to correct us each time.
See?
However, it is not all bad news. Fuyuhiko will be able to return to us. That guy pisses me off, but it sure makes me happy to think he's gonna come back to us. He's recovering extremely well, so I'm pretty sure he can be discharged from the hospital in 1 week. However, he's probably lost the use of his right eye forever. He totally deserves that.
Man.
Hey, aren't you going a little too far? Man, I sure did eat. I'm stuffed today too.
Jeez.
You certainly eat a lot, without even listening to what the others are saying. Okay then, since I'm stuffed, I should go train now.
Oh?
Train? You say? You hated training. How rare of you.
Yo!
If I don't do it, I won't get stronger. I have to do it. Bye now.
Oh my!
She's like really pumped up.
Huh?
I hope she's not thinking about doing anything bad. With that, our morning meeting ended, and we all went back to our cottages. Now then, what should I do today? I know what we're doing. We're gonna go hang out with Hiyoko one more time to get her skill finally, and then walk around the third island some more, because I didn't look for Monokuma thingies. Also, I'm missing one on the second island too. Let's see, map. Oh, Chiaki's there. I'll probably go hang out with Chiaki after Hiyoko. Ane, Nagito. Wait, Nagito, why are you in the library again? There she is, okay. Third island. Actually, before we can even get to the third island, what we're gonna have to do is go to the beach. Well, I gotta spend some of these Monokuma coins. Let's see, beach is this way, right? Yeah. Beach. Would you like to try your hand at the almighty Mono Yashin? Give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a go. Hey, I just got the bottom half of a DS. Look at that.
Shit.
Chiaki will be fine as long as we got some GBA games laying around.
Yeah.
Oh, that was 2 coins. My bad. Oh, look at my repeat rate right now. Look at that. Look at that shit.
Shit. Shit.
That's what I'm talking about. It's an appropriate amount of despair. Hopefully after I get through like the 3rd game, I will know enough characters and there will be like a couple of things of merch that I can put on my wish list that's not Monokuma.
Yeah.
Lucky, yeah, bitch. Alright, let's see. Let's put 20 in. No. Alright, I only got 1 item that. Okay, whatever. How are we looking on presents? Presents. Alright, hopefully we got something for Ryoko. Leave. Oh, no. Leave here. There we go. Central Island. Last trials. Let's see. Danganronpa. There she is. Clean up the pet poop. Get out of here, pet poop. Alright, where is Hyoko? Oh, she's just on here somewhere. Somewhere on here. For sure. Any day now. Probably 5 feet if I would have gone to the right. Yep, pretty much.
You.
Do I really need to tell you that I don't feel like talking to you at all? What should I do? Should I hang out with Hyoko when she's acting like this? Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. I spent time today standing next to Hyoko while she stayed completely silent. It looks like Hyoko and I grew a little closer, or did we? Would you like to give Hiyoko a present? Definitely, bitch. Let's see. 35. Okay, I already gave her one of those. Nope on that. What about 77? Nope, don't have 77. 86. Nope. Specifically missing 86. 102. Don't have any of those. Zero 71. I think I might have already given this. Well, it'd be too pathetic to put such high expectations on you anyway. So I guess I'm satisfied for now. Thanks. Let's see. Hockey. She looks like she's in a bad mood for some reason. I've been stewing over it for a while, but they seriously piss me off, right? Who are you talking about? Who cares? You gotta agree with me first. Aren't you on my side? So mean. You're probably gawking at that bitch while I'm this pissed off. Hold on a second. Calm down. I don't know who you're talking about. You should think about it on your own. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Hiyoko is probably thinking about... is it Sonia? That's right. That bitch is getting totally carried away, right? Really? I think she's been like that all along. I don't care if she's a princess or a foreigner. She gets away with it because you're all pampered like crazy. Especially that idiot Kazuichi. He's obviously an annoying, pathetic virgin.
I know.
Maybe I should punish him first as a lesson to the rest of you. She just casually made a dangerous threat. Come on, Hajime, let's go beat him up right now. Why?
Why?
Aww, then how about we gang up on Sonia? No.
Boring.
What? How boring. Fine, I guess you like that stupid pig more than me. That's why you're so cold towards me. Oh, come on, don't cry. I've literally hung out with you more than anyone else, like, combined. I'm not trying to side with anyone. Huh? You're not on my side? Seriously, hold on. Why do you even hate Sonia? Are you sure you're not just jealous of her? What? Of course not. Then just leave her alone. No. She seriously pisses me off. If you're not on my side, then I definitely don't want to leave her alone. What's with her whining? Is she really in high school? Fine, I guess I'm on your side. Seriously, though. Just forget about Sonia. But that doesn't mean I'm taking her side, alright? I'm definitely siding with you. Happy now? Really? Yeah. You're so easy. I can't believe my fake crying tricked you again. She really shouldn't say that with tears in her eyes.
You're really kind-hearted. Well, in your case, I guess that's a good thing.
I don't even care anymore. If that's the case, let's throw stones at someone. Hell no. Jeez, when she's not being an unbearable brat, she can be pretty adorable, but I guess that strength has been supporting Hiyoko this whole time. Since I understand that now, maybe that means a bond is formed between Hiyoko and myself, so I'll protect her. But if I say that to her, she'll definitely treat me like a slave. Fragments, yay! Hiyoko's report card has been updated based on your experiences with her. You've just unlocked the skill Pivot Turn. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. You have obtained a present, Hiyoko's undergarments. You can check them from the present menu. Thanks, game. I love it. After engaging in a pointless argument for a bit, I return to my cottage. It's still bright outside. There's no way I should stay in a room and stare into space. It might be good for me to talk to everyone whenever I have the time. Ow. I just accidentally hurt my foot.
Oh.
Didn't realize the foot of my chair was where it was, and I was kind of like swinging my like foot back to stem, and I just like smacked it right into the foot of my chair. It hurts. Okay, let's see, out of here. Nope, not presents. Yep. I'll stop feeling it in a bit, but alright. Time to go dive in and hang out with Chiaki. My heel is probably gonna be like bruised tonight. We'll just get a nice look at it. What should I do? Seems like she's really focused on gaming. Should I ask if she wants to hang out? Yeah, we're hanging out with Chiaki. Let's see. Where is Chiaki's present list area?
It's gonna be fine.
Oh, you don't need to worry about it. I mean, I was doing pretty well, but now I have to do it all over again. And it was my very first time getting that far, too. Damn. I spent today trying to ease Chiaki, who seemed to be holding a slight grudge. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Chiaki a present? Hell yeah, definitely, bitches. What would you like to give her? I don't think I've gotten the tips. Yeah, still don't have that. I think I gave her the Power Gauntlet last time. Nitro Racer 64. Oh, sweet. Oh, wow, yeah. Huh? Isn't that a pretty rare item?
Thanks.
This seems a little... I feel like it might raise the flag. Is she sleeping again? Hey, if you're that sleepy, why don't you just go back to your room and rest?
Morning.
No, since you're here, let's talk. If you give up on this level, you'll never defeat the Warlock Lord. My adventure ended like this. That's all you're gonna get. Looks like she's half asleep. Huh? I can't believe you don't get my Shadowgate joke. Hey, if you're bored, do you want to go somewhere? You might wake up if you go for a walk. I want to go to a fun place. A fun place, huh? Oh, shit. Should we go check out the supermarket?
Yep.
I like running over zombies with skateboards and wheelchairs. Chainsaws are the strongest, though. It sounds so fun. It's fine. I don't really know what that means, but I guess it's fine if Chiaki is okay with it. Let's go. Chiaki and I walked to the supermarket together. We walked through the aisles and looked around without buying anything. God damn it. Because this place is so big, it has an amazing selection of goods. Christmas ornaments, bamboo grass for the Star Festival. This place is too much of everything. What happened, Chiaki? What is this? These sweets look cute. Oh, those are sweet rice cakes for Girls' Day. Man, this place seriously has everything. I see. They're called sweet rice crackers? You eat them during Girls' Day, you know?
Huh?
What's Girls' Day? Huh? You know, it's on March 3rd. You're a girl. Didn't you celebrate it with your family? Oh, crap. I'm sure she has her reasons for not knowing, but even so, no, it's nothing. Forget what I said.
Nope.
I don't really mind. I did have a family. My father. You had a father? Then your mother? No, I shouldn't ask her about something.
Hey.
So what is Girls' Day anyway? It's a doll festival held on March 3rd. Dolls are set up so you can pray for girls' health and success. And then you eat stuff like sweet rice crackers or mochi that comes in different colors. I see. That's amazing, Hajime. You know a lot. It's nothing, really. I'm not saying everyone is supposed to know this, but for her to not know that what Girls' Day is, what kind of past does Chiaki have? It's fun. It's fun to go to places with someone. Plus, you teach me lots of interesting things. Hey, let's go somewhere again, okay? Yeah, let's do this again. We made that promise and left the supermarket. I need to think about a place that I can take Chiaki
A place that I can take. God damn it. I need to think about a place I can take Chiaki that will make her happy. Chiaki's report card has been updated based on your experiences with her. And yeah, I would definitely assume that's a Dead Rising reference. I took Chiaki back to her room, otherwise she'd just find a random place to fall asleep if I let her be. It's almost time to meet Ibuki. We had to meet at the supermarket. I should head over.
Hello!
Good evening. Meow, right here, Hajime. Hey, Ibuki. What's with those piles of cardboard boxes? Summer's all about fireworks. Fireworks? Dirty fireworks disappear into the sky. It's a lyric from Christmas Festive Trees.
That's totally it!
Now, Hajime, let's carry these cardboard boxes to the beach, and I'll leave the setting up to you. Huh? All of this? Just the two of us.
Oh my!
My, you're pretty gutsy, Hajime. Are you saying you want to be alone with me on the beach at night? No, I did not mean that.
Meow!
I'm just kidding. I also invited the others, like Chiaki and Akane.
I see.
Everyone else brought all the fireworks here. We can just leave the rest to Hajime so Ibuki and the others can change into their yukatas. Huh? Yukatas? Yes! Or as Sonia would say, Japanese yukatas. If you work hard here, you can see Sonia, Mikon, and Nekomaru all wearing yukatas. I see, yukatas, huh? Looks like some give and take has been established. Wait, hold on, Nekomaru's coming too? If you invited him, then why isn't he here right now? Nekomaru helped us out during the day. Now it's your turn, so I'll leave everything to you. Hey, Ibuki. She didn't even hear me. I let out a sigh, picked up the cardboard boxes, and started walking toward the beach. It's not like I was lured by the yukatas.
Yahoo! A firework disappeared into the sky! Japan summer, nervous summer!
It's gonna be fine. There's no way the sparks will fall all the way here.
Amazing! How wonderful!
Huh. This sure is fun!
Hey.
Hey, why is Nekomaru shouting like that? Don't you know? That's what you do when the firework goes up. I see. That's pretty interesting.
You go, girl!
What was that? Okay, as is.
Hajime!
Get up there and... Get him up there more. I know. Hajime, once you finish launching that one, I'll trade with you. Even enjoy the fireworks too. This is one of the 4 different seasons. After having such a fun time, I've returned to my cottage with a feeling of satisfaction. Hell yeah, satisfaction.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
It's not like I have anything I need to do, so I should just get some sleep for today. Should be okay to have a peaceful day like this for a change.
You guys?
It's a waste of time to constantly worry about things. Well, if you really want to waste time that badly, I won't stop you. I'm not saying that killing meaningless time is bad or anything. I mean, even happy times, sad times, painful times, fun times, times you want to remember or want to forget. They'll all end up being nostalgic memories eventually. So, isn't killing time by worrying about things an effective way of dealing with that worry? Do your best at worrying about things and killing time.
Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Good nom nom numbing!
Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day. What the? What a huge success! I've received such a nice reaction. Ibuki, how did you get in here? Jeez, Hajime, you're so careless. Careless? I made sure I locked the door. And I destroyed that worthless lock. Why'd you destroy it?
Hey!
Meh, who cares? More importantly, there's something important I need to tell you. What? 4. No, that was just 3. If you've got time to nitpick others, then hurry up and meet me at the restaurant. I'll explain the details there, so I'm counting on ya. She's like a hurricane. But she did take the time to come all the way to my cottage and summon me. Did something bad happen again? I'm feeling a little depressed now. Great, now I can't... Can I even shut my door, Ibuki? What did you do? Why? There's no minds. Nagito, Nekamaru. Alright, looks like we just got these two. Come here, come here.
Hello there.
Good morning, Hajime. Even if you ignore me, I'm already happy that our eyes have met. You really are a kind person.
Hey.
Anyway, after what happened to Fuyuhiko, you understand what I was saying a little better now, right? What do you mean?
You don't know?
Fuyuhiko involved himself in Pekko's execution. I did say that it felt unpalatable to me, but Fuyuhiko returned to us alive. He used Pekko's death as a stepladder so he could shine even brighter and cling to an even stronger hope. You!
What?
Huh? You don't agree?
Well...
But it's decided that's what hope should be. That's why you and the others progressed forward. Oops, we should chat later. We need to be at the restaurant soon. I'll go on ahead. How long does he plan to keep saying such foolish things? Foolish? More like such serial killer things. Oh, it's you, Hajime. Were you also summoned by Ibuki? Yeah, it seems so. Has she begun going around waking people up? Did she break the lock on your room too?
No!
No, that never happened. I was wakened by a knock at my door, going at a 3-3-7 clapping rhythm and some shouting. That sounds extremely annoying. Was I the only one whose room got broken into? But for her to go to the trouble of waking us up, what in the world happened? I have a very bad feeling about this. Let's make haste and head over. He's right. I should hurry too.
Good day.
Good morning. I am so glad today is another clear, sunny day. Another, more like, actually, now that you mention it, ever since we came to this island, it hasn't rained once. Wait, why is that? No, it might be best if I don't think about that too deeply. Okay. I mean, it can go, like, weeks without raining over the ocean. Hajime, what do you... When I arrived at the restaurant, the first thing I saw was everyone's backs, as if they were forming a circle around something. Hey, what happened? As I said that, I peeked over everyone's shoulder.
I got something I want to say.
Fuyuhiko, is it okay for you to be moving around like this so soon?
Well, he shouldn't be okay.
Whatever I say after this point, I apologize in advance if I make a mistake. My last name is Kuzuryu. My first name is pronounced Fuyuhiko. I'm still an inexperienced member of my family's business. From this point forward, I hope we get along so we can get to know each other better.
You fiend.
Just, what the hell was that?
Huh?
It's nothing, really, just a greeting. There's no way that was just a greeting. And yet, I feel like that was the first time Fuyuhiko ever greeted us. That eye patch of yours.
Nothing.
Ah,
It's nothing. There's no way that's nothing, since that eye is no longer... So you can't even see out of it, huh? It's only one eye. Besides, don't I look like I've gained some prestige or something?
However...
Fuyuhiko, why are you acting so cool and stuff? Don't you understand the position you're in right now? Hiyoko, did you really think we'll forgive you that easily for what you did? Don't you get it? It's your fault that Mahiru is dead. No, not just Mahiru. Peko died because of you too. It's all your fault. Hiyoko, we've finally been able to get together with everyone.
And?
Huh? So what if we're all here? You better not say we're friends or something. There's no way a killer like him will ever be our friend.
I know.
Yeah, you're right. It's all my fault. I already know that. It's my fault that those two are dead. Are you planning to just give us your so what attitude? It's not that. As he squeezed out those words, Fuyuhiko suddenly collapsed to the ground.
Fuyuhiko!
Huh? What the heck? Hey, don't mess with me. Do you really think we're gonna forgive you if you just drop to your knees and cry? Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
No, I don't think that at all.
This is... Ah! It's blood! It's blood!
Ah!
Fuyuhiko has slit his own stomach? Huh? What? Are you saying he cut open his own friggin' stomach?
What the?
What? What are you doing?
I didn't think
I'd be
forgiven by such a half-assed apology, but if I don't do this, my feelings won't feel resolved.
Fool! That doesn't mean you should slice open your stomach. We must carry it to the hospital as soon as possible. You're right. Kazuichi, lend me a hand.
This is
Yeah, sure thing. Stop it. I can walk there myself. There's no way you can walk. Even though I took the time to patch you up, now I need to sew your wounds all over again. I feel so ashamed. In the end, I made trouble for everyone again. Who cares about that? Let's go. The others carried Fuyuhiko out of the restaurant, but for those of us who were left there, well, this is awkward. How should I start up a conversation?
Well?
Hey, Hiyoko, I've been thinking about this for a while, but what would Mahiru say about all this? I know you guys were best friends, so what do you think? What would Miharu say? Or Mahiru say?
What would Mahiru say? She'd probably get mad. Really mad. And after she got mad...
It's definitely not possible. There's no way it'd be that easy to move on. We never had to think about death until we came to this island. So when we're forced to suddenly confront it, there's no way we'd know how we're supposed to deal with it. We're just not that strong. Hey. This is a rare... God damn it. If you're thinking about saying something inappropriate again, now's not the best time. No, it's not that. Does anyone know where Akane is?
Huh?
Now that you mention it, she's gone. It's so strange for her to not join us for breakfast. I have a bad feeling about that, too. A bad feeling? I mean, hasn't she been acting a little weird these past few days?
How pitiful.
She's always weird. But I'm a little worried, though. She's not the one I'm worried about. An awkward feeling lingered as we finished breakfast. Soon after, we all decided to return to our cottages. I've never felt so fatigued than the morning before. It's probably because of everything that's happened. But I should put that feeling aside and move on. There's no such thing as a useless day for us anymore. Time to go hunt down Chiaki. More hanging out. We'll try to see if we can get at least one other skill before the game ends. let's see. Let's get ourselves a save up in here. Hit save, yes. And let's check the pet. Pet poop flush. Okay. Map. No Chiaki there. Yeah. Chiaki is in her room. Ding dong, ding dong. Who is it? The only person. Oh, look at that! Oh, sweet! She got like new shit in her room. Let's see. What do we got? That totally. Oh, okay. So that looks like a nest, but we've got a cartridge in the front. I can't even begin to imagine what that's supposed to be if it's not a Sega of some point or some a Sega of someness. That looks like a Dreamcast. Either a Dreamcast or a Saturn, one of the two. I assume a Dream. I don't know. That looks like, I guess a Saturn. Like, here, let's just assume this is either a Neptune, a prototype Neptune, or a Jaguar. What is this? That is, I cannot even begin to tell. I mean, that controller is so bizarre. It looks like a PlayStation controller, but like not.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Okay, that's like an OG Sega controller right there is what that looks like. And yeah, that one right there is Dogbone. That's an old that's an old NES controller. I think that was supposed to come with the big top loader revision. So I say big, but it was Panasonic 3DO or an Amiga CD32 for the weirder one. Yeah. Oh, she's got an arcade in here with the Monokuma like eye logo. I'm starting to get hungry. Maybe I should head to the diner. What should I do? Should I hang out with Chiaki? Yeah, let's go.
Yep.
Yeah, you can come with me. I spent today eating a hamburger at the diner with Chiaki. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Chiaki a present? Hell yeah. Let's see if we have this skull head mask. It's item 103. We do. Give. Hajime, you seem to be holding something pretty nice. Thank you. No one has ever given me such an awesome present before. Every single time. I can't believe how quickly she falls asleep in such a short time. Samurai head, Statue of Liberty. Ah, don't shoot the beam there. This is bad. Zombie Nation eating up humans. Is she dreaming about a game? I have no idea what kind of game she's talking about.
Sorry.
Oops. Okay, this one. Sorry. I think I was sleeping again. You were playing a video game in your dream, too? Yeah, it was fun, because it was a shooting game. I see. So you like those kind of games? Yep. I'm pretty all-inclusive. I'll play anything from Space Invaders to the latest military shooters. I also like simulation games. Right now, I mainly play real-time strategy games, but I like turn-based ones too.
Hey.
So, where do you want to go today? Yeah, how about we go to the ranch today? I don't really like animals that much. Huh? Really? They're warm when you touch them, you know? Wait, what? That's a little scary. It's kind of hard to guess what they'll do next. I'm better at games that use precise calculations, where success and failure is decided by numerical values. but it's hard for me to play games where I have to manage relationships and guess what characters are feeling. Let's see. Maybe that has something to do with her upbringing. I don't want to do things Chiaki would hate, but it feels lonely to just leave her like this. How about we look at the animals from far away? The ones at the ranch are pretty tame. You can even try to touch them if it looks safe. Okay.
I think.
If you teach me lots of things, I'll probably be okay, I think. But they're cute, and she's cute. They should go along. They should get along. Yeah, I know, right? Is she relying on me? If so, that makes me happy. Chiaki and I decided to walk to the ranch. Oh my, it's a cow. I wonder if it's gonna dance like the ones in Dancing Eyes. That might be a little difficult. Maybe I should try touching it a little. Chiaki walked up to the cow and cautiously pet its back. The cow seemed not to mind and continued silently eating grass. Wow, it's really warm. Well, that's because it's alive. I see. Yeah, you're right. Unlike humans, animals don't mind being touched that much, so that might make it easier for me. If you touch a person, something is born from that interaction, right? Repulsion, anticipation, whatever. I'm nervous about stuff like that. It makes me think I'm better off not doing anything unnecessary. Like, it's better if I just stay an innocent bystander for as long as I can. Chiaki's feelings seem a little odd, but I do understand where she's coming from. I hope one day she can touch not just cows, but people too. Ah, you know, if we milk this cow, I'm sure the fresh milk must be really tasty.
Hey.
Milk this cow? Huh? You know that milk comes from cows, right? What do you mean from? Milk is milk, right? You know, if we pull on a cow's udders, milk comes out. You only need one cow to get as much milk as you want.
Huh?
As much as you want? But if you try to cut open a milk bottle, a cow comes out, right? And it dances, right? I knew it! It's definitely Dancing Eyes! Seriously, what kind of game is she talking about? I explained how milk works to Chiaki in detail. Why are there so many things she doesn't know? As usual, Chiaki is full of mysteries. Chiaki's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Chiaki started to feel sleepy from playing too much, so after sending her off, I returned to my room. Folks, animals usually don't like being touched, especially wild animals. Please be very careful when touching animals. It's still bright out, there's still plenty of time today. There's no way I can just sit here and do nothing. Maybe I should try going somewhere. Alright, go hang out with Chiaki again. Hopefully she doesn't get murdered in the next murder or before I can get her card up. We've got 2 more interactions to go, but I'm only gonna get 1 more here before we have to go to the next day. So. I even forgot what his skill is. I mean, I read I read over the other skills, and Byakuya's the only one. Byakuya's gives you like double the amount of Monokuma coins, but he's gone now, so that one's lost. Hiyoko had one that was good, and I forgot what it does. And then after that, all the other ones were just kind of like, they're nice to have, but they're not gonna help me. I'm on gentle. I'm on easy mode.
Yeah.
Huh? What happened? Are you bored or something? What should I do? Should I hang out with Chiaki? Yeah, let's go hang out.
Well,
I'm bored too. Let's think of a way to kill time together. Huh? Oh, we can kill time together with that, I think. I killed some time with Chiaki as we thought about different ways to kill time. Wow. Get out of here, master of killing time. Chiaki's taking the place now. She's killed time talking about killing time. Hell yeah, bitch. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Chiaki a present? Damn right. I don't think I have the potpourri yet, right? 64. Did I? Oh, yeah, I already get one of those. I mean, she probably doesn't matter either way. 15 device.
Hey.
You're giving this to me? Thanks. I'll take good care of it and use it.
Hey.
Hey, where do you want to go today? This is the first time I've seen Chiaki look so interested, and she's not even sleeping. Maybe she was looking forward to this. Let's see. Why don't we check out the storage room in the old building? We might find something interesting. Like Sokoban? That's a fun game to play. It's this old puzzle game where you have to push boxes in a warehouse to their assigned spots. Oh,
Let's
I
go.
see. Then let's win over Monami. So we can go inside the storage room. Chiaki pumped herself up and went after winning over Monami. We went to the store and after winning her over, we went to the storage room. God damn it, words. There's not a whole lot you can push and pull. Don't tell me you were serious about playing Sokoban in the storage room. No wonder she seems so excited about coming here. Hey, Hajime, are you good at puzzle games? Nah, I'm not good at using my brain. Fuck that.
You think so?
Huh? Really? Maybe you just don't like them because you haven't played that many.
Well,
You know how to properly theorize in order to view things, and you can calmly manage when it's important. I feel like you'd be good at puzzle games once you got the hang of it. Huh? You really see me like that? Thanks for embarrassing me.
see?
For example, Rubik's Cubes and jigsaw puzzles are puzzle games too. Oh, yeah, I remember putting together a lot of jigsaw puzzles when I was little.
See?
Yep. Then you already know the trick, right? The trick to jigsaw puzzles is... Assemble from the outer pieces. You assemble from the outer pieces, right?
Yep.
That's right. If you separate the pieces with the edges, afterwards you separate the leftovers by color. It makes putting it together a lot easier. I see. Now I kind of feel like putting one together since it's been such a long time. That reminds me. My father always programmed puzzle games. Your father's a programmer? Yep. Apparently, he was pretty manly when he was focusing in front of his laptop, but I heard he couldn't solve a puzzle. He made, and it really depressed him. But since he hated losing, he actually went out of his way to write a separate program. And then he made the program to do stuff like brute force attack. Brute what? It's a way of forcibly finding the answer. No worries though, it's normal for you to not know. I don't really understand, but it seems like Chiaki also knows about programming. But more importantly, why does everything she say about her father sound like heresy? Wouldn't that mean she didn't personally see it? Oh, heresy. Hearsay, not heresy. Hearsay. Heresy too. We should get going and head back. Yeah, you're right. Chiaki, stand back up, Chiaki, please. I quickly opened my arms and caught Chiaki as she fell into them. Are you okay? How embarrassing. I've never tripped before in my life. As she said that, she stepped away from my chest. My heart sounds really loud. Of course it does, it's my heart. That surprised me. You're pretty hard, Hajime. That is... Unlike me, your arms and chest are really built. You're definitely a boy. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, that's obvious. But I'm glad you caught me. That means I'll be fine in case of emergencies. Even if I suddenly get sleepy, I'll be fine. You can carry me. Hey, don't sleep, huh? Chiaki's report card has been updated based on your experience with her.
Big if true.
Big if true. I desperately tried to keep Chiaki from falling asleep and walked her back to her room. Alright, somebody's getting murdered tomorrow. It's getting dark outside. It's nighttime already. Huh. That felt fast. Ever since I arrived at this island, day passes by abnormally fast. The doorbell? Does that mean someone's here? Yeah, Hajime, it usually means that. I cautiously walked toward the door and opened it slowly, wary of what might be on the other side.
Nice to have met ya!
It's the past tense of nice to meet ya, you know? Since we've already exchanged nice to meet yous. Ibuki, you again.
That's totally
Allow me
it.
to apologize for surprising you with my sudden visit. I'm sorry. Well, it's a lot better than last time when you broke into my room. You must be the type who holds grudges. My ears and joints hurt. That means you have gout. Okay, game.
Okay.
So, what next? Somebody's gonna have Lyme disease? Another person's gonna wind up with foot and mouth? Like, why are we having to obscure Plague Doctor energy on the line? So, what do you want? Ibuki doesn't get it either, but it looks like an invitation was sent to everyone. Invitation?
Yes.
See, this thing. What the? That's totally a girl's writing. It's totally printed. Although, wait, well, yeah, this is late on, like, the gel pens. Marie, did gel pen different colored gel pens exist when you were in, like, high school? If you have no idea what I'm talking about.
No clue.
Oh man. Okay, so I don't know how hard they are to find, but used to be you could get these pens. Here, let me Google here. Gel pens. I want to find like some good. Oh yeah. Here. Okay, copy image. Go over to Marie. Paste. So you used to be able to buy pens that were these are actually like the good ones too, the jelly ones. The ink is like the ink runs really smooth. And they pumped out all these different really vibrant colors. These are actually like pretty muted compared to like some of the other ones that you could get, but yeah, they would just be all sorts of these vibrant colors. They might have like they might dry with a gloss finish, they might dry with a matte finish. They got like glitter in them too. And here, hold on. Oh, here's a good here. Like paste right there. Like you can that's a good example of how the ink looked on paper. Yeah, those were really popular in like the early aughts, and then I graduated high school and then didn't keep up with any kind of trends like that, obviously, but so I don't know when they ended up dying out, but oh yeah. But yeah. What the? It's totally a girl's writing. Let's see. A recovery party for Fuyuhiko at Titty Typhoon at 9 p.m. What is this? Is this Monokuma's doing again?
Why, you?
How rude! Don't put that in the same category as Monokuma. Is this your doing? I don't know what you're talking about at all. Ibuki just brought the invitation. It's definitely her. Well then, Ibuki has some preparation, so I'll go on ahead. I'll leave it to you. She even said preparations. She's completely behind this. Titty Typhoon is that music venue on the 3rd island, right? 9 p.m. That's in 30 minutes. But even though it's a party for Fuyuhiko's recovery, is he even going to be able to come? After all, it just slit his stomach this morning. But she took the trouble to do this out of goodwill. I guess I should have her head over to the music venue now. Let's go.
No pet poop. Map. Okay. Oops. Nagito, Ibuki invited you too, right? Yeah, I'm honored. But since everyone else is also going to be there celebrating Fuyuhiko's recovery, no matter what, I think it's too rude for someone like me to go inside before everyone else arrives. You don't have to worry about me. You can go inside first. Believe me, I'm not worried.
This, too, must be
Tonight's
the will of causality.
Heralds the banquet that celebrates Fuyuhiko's resurrection. How idealistic!
It's nearly showtime!
Now then, let us begin the ceremony of darkness. This guy, who cares anymore? Shut up, Hajime. Shut up, Hajime. I like our mobile suit Gundam. Oh, you can still stand? I'm surprised Mikon didn't just roll out the fucking stretcher that Fuyuhiko should be strapped to. But Fuyuhiko, are you...
Huh?
What? Is it bad I came? No, not that. Is it okay for you to move around?
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, it's nothing. There's no way you're okay. You're seriously injured.
Even so.
They took the time to throw a party for me. There's no way I couldn't come. But I understand how you feel, but you really shouldn't overwork yourself.
No.
I'm not overdoing it.
Jeez!
Fine then. Just let him do whatever he wants. But...
Huh?
It's fine. Just let him be. Apparently Yakuza have pain tolerance down to an art. I can't believe he's actually forcing himself to join this kind of event. The old Fuyuhiko probably wouldn't have come no matter how much we invited him. He's probably trying his very best to change.
Hey.
But it looks like Hiyoko definitely didn't come.
How pitiful.
That seems to be the case.
Huh?
And Akane is not here too. What is that wild woman off doing? I hope she's not planning to do anything strange. As if on cue, right when Nakamura expressed his unease, that's when it happened.
My...
Suddenly, the stage lit up very brightly, and the person who appeared was...
Hey, y'all! It's Ibuki Miona! Thanks for coming out today! My specialty is making beef stew! I may not look like it, but people tell me that I'm a nurturing type. So I'm gonna do my very best performance so I can make everyone feel better. I hope you're all pumped up.
Just as I thought. That's what she was going for. Well, she is the ultimate musician after all. I can't imagine what else she'd do at a music venue.
Alright! I'll start singing this first song with full-on energy! So, put your hands together for From Me to You Too!
So she was originally a member of a high school girls band that dominated the music charts. I can probably look forward to her musical stylings. I don't know about that. I like how it's leaving it open for me to skip if I want. Not skipping this.
Yeah.
This gives me a minute to heat up my vape. Seems completely on key. Random hair metal or like screaming metal. Oh, come on, babe. I love how she's just such a one-woman band right there.
Thank you, everyone!
Yeah.
Literally, the like second my vape heats up, it finishes the music. I'm gonna get cursed! What? Such an overwhelmingly baleful resonance. Even my 4 dark devas of destruction look less lively than usual.
Something like this.
I too am starting to feel chills. With the title like From Me to You, I thought it was going to be a sweet love song.
If I recall, the reason why Ibuki left the high school girls band was creative differences. That must be why. Crap.
Yahoo! It's awesome! That's the first time I've heard such a famous song!
Hyoko?
I'm glad.
Ah, you came. So, what if I did? I was invited too, you know.
But
if you're attending Fuyuhiko's recovery party, that means you've already...
that's not it.
Are you stupid? Don't misunderstand. There's no way I'd forgive him that easily. Because he's a Yakuza, you know? He's the type of person who preys on people by tricking them. Even now, he's probably just pretending to be sorry so he can try to trick us.
Please wait.
There's no way that is possible.
Crap. Oh. There we go. No. I get why she'd think that of me. Yeah, that's right. That's why we're never going to believe in you. Get it? That doesn't mean we've made up or anything. I'm only cooperating with you until we get off of this island. Huh? Just remember, if anything happens, you're the first one who's gonna get cut off.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I'm glad. I'm really, really glad.
Nasty
Ew, don't
pig
cry.
barf.
Pigs have no right to cry. You're grossing me out. See, Fuyuhiko's not the only one who's trying to change. She's also trying, huh? The old Hiyoko. There's no way she would have ever forgiven Fuyuhiko like this.
Gross.
Hey, what are you looking at? Nothing. Somehow, even though it's little by little, I feel like things are starting to turn around. But that's all the more reason to worry about him, Monokuma. There's no way he's not going to do something while he's watching all of us, right?
Boring.
Hey, how much longer are you guys gonna be bummed out? I came all the way here because you said it was a party.
Hey!
Come on, Ibuki, hurry up and start the next song.
Roger, thanks for waiting. Let's go right ahead to the next song.
Huh? There's still more?
Now that this recovery party is in full swing, I've got a ballad prepared that totally fits the mood. Grab a partner and slow dance to I Squeezed Out the Baby, but I have no idea who the father is.
Hey, what's everyone doing here? Whoa, Monami.
Jeez.
Don't interfere. Aw, and I was enjoying such a fun party, too. I wasn't invited to the party. Obviously not. You'd ruin the party if you were here. But seriously, now is not the time. Now is not the time to enjoy a fun party. Why? Kane is...
Emergency.
Akane is dueling Monokuma.
What?
What did you say? At this point, Akane's gonna be in danger. Please, do something to save her. It looks like my bad feeling was correct. That stupid fool! No, I'm the one who was the fool. It was my mistake to not keep my eyes on her. As a team manager, I should have had a proper grasp of my athlete's private life. Damn it! This failure will haunt me for the rest of my day, rest of my life, or my name isn't Nekomaru Nidai! Now's not the time for regret. Let us make haste. Of course!
Damn it!
Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. The thought of anyone else in our group getting taken away, I won't allow it! I will never allow it! Hey, Monami, where's Akane and Monokuma? They're at the beach where we first arrived at this island. Please hurry! If you don't, Akane's gonna get killed! You don't have to tell me! I'm going full speed ahead! We should hurry too. Nekomaru bolted from the music venue as fast as his legs could take him, and we followed soon after. I should hurry too. Hey, everyone! Ibuki, come on! No time to dawdle. It's just as Nekomaru said. I can't see any more situations where someone is taken any longer. There's no time to spare. I need to hurry to the beach, the first island. Isn't it? Yeah. Let's try. Wait, am I actually going to the first island or am I going to the park here? Okay. Third, walk, second. Nope. I wanted Chiaki. No. God damn it, I did it again. Okay, I'm gonna take it slow this time. I'm gonna take it slow. I promise I'm gonna take it slow. Hey, Chucky, what are you doing? We're gonna get to the beach.
Hold it.
Calm down. Huh?
Well?
It's true we need to hurry, but there's no way you can make good decisions if you're so worked up. But if we don't hurry, Akane is...
it's for the sake of saving Akane too. We don't know what's beyond this point. That's why we need to stay calm. Yeah, I got it. I'm okay now.
Yep.
Then let's go. Yeah, but where actually am I going? Beach. Oh. After running there at a full sprint, by the time I got to the beach and struggled to regain my breath, I saw a shocking scene unfolding before me.
Akane, looks like you're just barely avoiding any fatal injuries. Yep, at least your agility is worthy of praise. But did you only challenge me just so you could show me your sweet dance moves?
Damn it! Well, why can't I even graze you with my attacks?
Well, you know, we're on completely different levels. That means we view the world differently. It's like a character from a punk manga challenging an enemy from a super-powered battle manga. It's obvious you can't win.
Hey!
Is she really serious about not even grazing it? Akane is just fighting a stuffed animal. Nekomaru is an advanced machine. If it's designed for combat, it's probably capable of exerting such power. However, as far as speed is concerned, Akane is far faster than any athlete I've ever seen. And she says she can't even graze him with her attacks? Is that even possible? However, because it's possible, that's why she's in this situation, right?
Fortunate.
As long as she's ended up like that, there's not much we can really do about it. At the very least, we should overcome the despair of Akane's death and use it as fuel to bolster our hope.
Right?
Like Fuyuhiko did, you see?
Don't fuck with me! Damn it!
I never wanted to feel that feeling ever again. If I have to feel that way again, I'll make sure I stop it, even if it costs me my life. No, you can't. You'll really die if you keep overexerting yourself. It's just a little life Peko. It's just a little life Peko gave me. It's not precious anyway. You stupid idiot! That's all the more reason you need to take care of it. Huh?
Don't stop me!
You guys stay back. I'll take it from
This
here.
is Nekomaru Nidai's final firework! Make sure you sear it into your eyes!
Now then, it looks like everyone's here, so I might as well finish this. Didn't I say I won't allow any rule violations against me? This is what happens when you break the rules! Disappear!
The world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding scenery and every sound was blown away by the impact. It was all completely white. And within that white, I heard a voice.
Nekomaru! Nekomaru! Why did you save...
Isn't it obvious? Supporting their athletes is a manager's duty. However, what a shame for someone like Nekomaru Nidai who was just a little shot from a bazooka. I really am the worst.
Get a hold of yourself! Nekomaru!
Akane, the time I've spent with you, it wasn't so bad. Don't die, Akane.
Nekomaru!
Patrick Sites! Well, man, that sucked. But also, I hated voicing Nekomaru. like, I don't mind Gundam because his is just deep, but like Nekomaru's like deep plus the gravelly, and it's really hard for me to shift into the gravelly. Like, I still try to do that with Kazuichi because he's like normal and gravelly and not low and gravelly, but oh
Yeah.
it's like I could do a better job of Nekomaru, but I'd need to actually practice it, and then I'd also need like more of a second to like switch out, and I'd rather just go for speed. Anyway.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Ah! Nekomaru died!
That's...
What? Holy crap! Instead of the rule vial, Akane...
What the hell?
What a major failure! I ended up killing Nekomaru, who had nothing to do with this!
Hey!
Hold on! It's faint, but his heart is still beating! He's not dead yet! Then you gotta hurry and treat him! Hey, Nekomaru, you can do something about this, right? Save Nekomaru like you saved me.
Hey!
That's right! If you kill someone who didn't violate the rules, that makes you the one who violated the rules.
Well?
Then let's just say we're even. Huh? In exchange for forgiving Akane for breaking the rules, let's just say Nekomaru has the sacrifice. So isn't it okay to say we're even? You're not gonna save him? Jeez, I guess I have no choice. It's annoying, but it'd be boring if he died a meaningless death. So for today only, I'll activate my special trump card. And that's when it happened. A siren started ringing out of nowhere, and it gradually came closer and closer. Dang it! I thought I was escaping this.
This again?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
He even recycled the same line again.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
And after she said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Nekomaru vanished from our sight. What the hell? Why did this happen?
What's going on?
Hey, he's gonna be alright, right? Nekomaru's gonna be saved, right? Of course. He's obviously gonna be saved. But Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. I cannot believe Nekomaru is gone now. No more. I can't stand this anymore. Hey, can you stop yelling? Screaming won't help, you know. Cuz. This isn't cuz. This is what happens when you let your guard down. All this talk about everyone getting along, we were just fooling ourselves. We were just pretending we all understood the situation we're in. Teamwork, friendship, cooperation, nothing matters. The stupid ones will just be killed one after another. It won't be a mystery when you're eventually betrayed. That's why I'm never going to rely on anyone. That's the reality here. Are you saying it's meaningless for us to even work together?
Shut up!
If it really did have meaning, Nekomaru wouldn't have ended up like that. He ended up like that because of his weird feelings of friendship. Hey, you understand too, right? When the stupid ones try to act on their own, it makes it trouble for everyone else.
Hey.
So can you please not involve me? I don't want to die a meaningless death. Yoko, blaming Akane will not help solve anything. We don't have to worry about Coach Nekomaru. Huh? Man, that's disappointing. It's all your fault, and you're not even worried about him. Akane, you're not worried about Nekomaru?
Damn it!
There's no need to worry about worrying. I know Coach Nekomaru is a monstrous guy. There's no way he's gonna die from something like that. There's no doubt Nekomaru is definitely gonna come back. So, when that happens, I'll make sure I apologize to him. Because I was too weak, and I caused him trouble. So when he comes back, I'll make sure to say that I'm sorry. Akane. As we all returned to our cottages, we were silent. Even if we opened up our mouths, only words of worry would come out. We all knew that. When we saw Nekomaru's tragedy happen right in front of us, once again, we were all taught, if you think you won't die, well, that's just wishful thinking. On this island, without any warning, people die when they are killed. That is the nightmare we're trapped in. When you think you've finally woken up from the nightmare, you realize you're still inside it, and thus the nightmare continues. Data life opener. Oh man, nothing has ever been that profound ever.
Shit.
Marie, could you do me a favor and get me water? I've got a cup down here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna take a minute here, folks. Jeez. Oh. It sucks in my throat, it's so dry. Oh god, it's Monokuma up next too. Okay, I have to wait until I get water. Oh. Boing. Thank you. Oh, there we go.
Super! Monokuma's Super Fables, Story 58. A Tengu came down from the mountains. A long time ago, there was a village that was afraid of Tengus showing up. The Tengus apparently did as they pleased, such as stealing food and kidnapping women. But is it really the Tengus' fault? Isn't it actually the humans' fault for ruining nature by destroying the mountains where the Tengus lived? You think monsters are scary? It's humans that are the scary ones. Everyone, now is the time to rise up against the humans. We must protect nature from the humans and return the world to a peaceful place where monsters roam free. Bring it on!
Monokuma's Super Fables, the end. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Welcome back. Monokuma says, it was like, so why are there's Tengus and they're attacking humans and stealing women, but shouldn't we blame the humans for destroying the mountain where the Tengus lived? Based.
Yeah.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
As usual. Well, even if I say that, it doesn't matter anymore. But I created the morning without having slept at all. I really wanted to see anybody, as fast as I could. I felt like I had to share this anxious feeling with someone. Anxious feeling with someone. I just couldn't deal with it alone. I should go to the restaurant for now. So, we're definitely not being given free time, right? Morning, yeah. morning, Hajime. Yeah, morning.
See?
Being depressed won't help. Let's believe in Nekomaru. Come on, feel better. Outside. Wait, was Fuyuhiko in the top area? Yeah. No, he's out here somewhere. Oh, walk right frickin' past him.
Yo.
Oh, it's you, Hajime. Even in such an abnormal situation, people still get hungry.
Damn it.
Nekomaru, what that bastard mean when by his final firework? That line's more suited to his Yakuza anyway. Nekomaru must have wanted to protect Akane at all costs. Just like how Peko wanted to protect you.
Right.
Shut up! Don't say another word!
Sorry.
Just go on ahead to the restaurant. I'll come later. Fuyuhiko. Oh, okay, we're going up there. Well, the good news is Chiaki's not dead yet. As I was walking to the restaurant, unintentionally, I felt my feet come to a swift halt. From inside the restaurant, I heard the sound of a girl crying. Is someone crying inside Mikan, or is it Hyoko? While peeking into the restaurant, I slowly stepped inside. Oh. Huh? Akane, you're the one who's crying? I'm scared. What's gonna happen to us? I'm scared. What happened? Could she be in shock about what happened to Nekomaru? But yesterday, she was acting braver. What happened, Akane? It's not like you to cry. Get a grip of yourself. I don't know what to do anymore. I mean, Nekomaru got killed, you know? What are you saying? It's not like Nekomaru's dead yet. I'm scared. I don't want this anymore. Let me go back home. She must be so shocked that Nekomaru sacrificed himself for her. No, there's no way that explains a sudden change this drastic. Hey, what happened to Akane? Isn't she acting kind of weird?
I see.
Hajime, be careful. That's probably not the real Fuyuhiko. Huh? I know, the real Fuyuhiko is already dead. That's why that's probably Fuyuhiko's clone. What? What are you saying?
Hey.
Also, I heard from Monokuma that Nekomaru couldn't be saved. It's unfortunate, but a transfer student is probably going to come soon as a replacement. So let's all give that person a warm welcome. You are messing around.
It's the truth.
I'm not messing around. I always speak the truth.
Right?
In order to prove it, I'll explain it specially to you.
Listen carefully.
Listen carefully, Hajime. I finally discovered who the traitor is. You know, the true identity of World Ender. The traitor who is hiding among us
There's no mistake.
Byakuya. That's right, Byakuya is alive! He's been weird from the start, but isn't he acting much weirder than usual? Yeah?
Yeah.
Hey!
Hey! Oh, fuck. Hey! It's definitely best if we keep Nagito tied up. No, not just tied up.
So...
I won't be satisfied until
until I peeled the skin off his face and exposed the meat so we can't identify him anymore. That doesn't sound very gentle. Did he do something to you? That idiot, he lied to me about Mahiro being alive and said he saw her at the movie theater. Why? Why is he telling such a pointless lie? I don't know. I hate being lied to.
Jeez.
I won't feel satisfied until all his joints are bent at awkward angles. It'd probably be a waste of time to find out the reason for each little thing Nagito does, but I don't get this at all. Why did he have to tell such an outrageous lie? Pardon me, everyone, but do you happen to have some time to spare?
Hello, my name is Ibuki Miyota.
It may be rude of me, but I would like to say my greetings first thing in the morning. Good morning. I look forward to working with you all today. Ibuki? Yes, I am Ibuki Miyota. Aren't you acting strange too? Wait. Be careful, Ibuki. Hajime's dangerous. He wants to kill you and eat you. What are you saying?
Yes.
Mr. Hajime, I am not tasty. Please do not eat me. He's obviously lying. I see, so it was a lie.
It's the truth.
It's not a lie. I never tell lies.
Understood.
I see, so it's not a lie. It may be necessary for me to beg for my life after all. What the heck is this? Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, they're all acting strange. What's going on? Did they go crazy or something? It wouldn't be strange to go crazy in a situation like this. That's not it.
Yes.
Ibuki, she has an extremely high fever. That's probably the cause.
That's weird.
Before you start talking, I want you to tell me something. Who the hell are you? Why have you forgotten me? I'm Mikan Sumiki. Anyway, please try touching her forehead. If you do, you'll see what I mean. My hand to her forehead. Ibuki, just a
Understood.
sec. In exchange, please spare my life. I softly placed my hand onto Ibuki's forehead while she continued to spout gibberish. She's hot? What is this? This heat is abnormal.
Yes.
That's right. She has a terribly high fever. Then could the others? Akane, let me feel your forehead too. I'm sorry. I'm so weak. I placed my hand on Akane's forehead while she groaned and kept sobbing. That must be it. She has such a high fever. There's no way that's a normal human body temperature. Nagito, you too? I don't have a fever. I feel extremely great today. I placed my hand on his forehead once again. I got the same result.
What?
Huh? All three of them have fevers? Then the reason those guys are saying such wacky stuff is...
Emergency!
My goodness, that's obviously bad. Monokuma, for him to appear right now, does this mean...
Just a minute.
Whoa there! Can you wait a second for the explanation? The others are on their way too. And just as Monokuma said, I heard the sound of pounding footsteps. Everyone who gathered all had confused expressions plastered
What's
on their
going
faces.
on?
Now what?
Hey,
I heard
hey.
from Monokuma. Looks like something strange going on again. Did something happen, you guys?
Now
Looks
then.
like everyone's here. Now then, let's start with the explanation. Hold on! Monokuma, you're pulling a prank again, aren't you? And what happened to Nekomaru? Hurry up and return him first, you rubber bear! Nekomaru? Are you talking about the boy who turns into a woman when he gets splashed with water?
You
Who
stupid
the heck is
brother.
that? Nekomaru doesn't have a weird ability like that? High reference to Ranma half.
Jeez! Shut up!
I don't even know what's been done to me, but I feel a mysterious life energy.
Well now.
Now that I've shut up the nuisance, let's go back to the topic at hand. Though,
Well,
I'm pretty sure you guys have already noticed since you're all so quick-witted. So, it's just as I thought. The true identity of this high fever is...
That's right!
That's right! This is the new motive that I've given you!
The despair disease.
Oh shit, the despair
Holy
disease! Oh,
Disease
what?
now. Fuck.
What the
Despair disease?
Actually,
You know, there are extremely tiny insects that can't be seen with the naked eye living on this island.
true.
It's not like I added them recently, I just never told you about them. Anyway, the endemic disease spread by these insects is called the despair disease. Despair disease? I've never heard of such a thing.
Well,
Then let me tell you about it. Oh, as the name suggests, the despair disease is a really annoying disease where you get a high fever along with various symptoms that are full of despair. Those symptoms are different based on the person. For instance, Nagito is affected by the liar disease. Akane has the coward disease. Ibuki has the gullible disease, I guess.
What?
They just had to get symptoms that they're the opposite their normal personalities, except Nagito.
hey,
It's not like all you guys are down with this sickness yet. But be careful, sometimes the despair disease can get passed from person to person, just like a cold. You mean it's contagious? Don't put your guard down just because you don't have the disease. It'll be awful if everyone got sick.
Hey,
Let's run, Miss Sonia. It'd be terrible if you caught this the lowly disease of the common folk. That's right. Let's run away. I don't want to catch such a weird disease.
Why?
And why? Is that a motive? Are you saying that a killing will occur soon after everyone falls into a crazy state? Isn't that quite a novel idea?
Can't wait!
Killing-
I can't wait!
A killing that occurs while everyone is a completely different personality. Think of all the murder tricks. Is there any way to treat it?
like,
Why? Is there a need to treat it? I mean, this despair disease isn't supposed to make you suffer. It's a disease that cures all your soft hearts. Your soft hearts towards killing. And with this, you can finally take the plunge and commit murder. You bastard. You better stop talking about this bullshit. It's all my fault. I'm sorry. I'm always bothering you.
All right.
I've decided, as an apology, I'm going to commit murder. Are there any charcoal briquettes somewhere? I'm pretty sure I found some at the supermarket. Stop it, Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, you guys stay put.
Hey.
You're wrong. I'm not Nagito. To tell you the truth, Nagito Kameda is a fake name. I'm sorry I've kept it a secret till now.
understood.
Oh, I see.
What the?
She's believing him again? So serious.
Amazing.
Man, whatever. I feel so great today. This despair disease is awesome. Despair, 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 despair. It's amazing. You should all get it too. We're all done for. There's no such thing as hope. We all have to die from this despair disease. That's the only way. Thump. Whoa! He collapsed. Nagito? Now that I've given you a new motive, how will things develop? Will the killing start after everyone gets the despair disease? Or even before that?
Thrills, chills, kills!
I'm so excited about it, I'm gonna stand around naked.
Bring it on!
Just kidding, I'm always naked. Hey! Damn it! Nekomaru's incident just happened and now this? Where did that peaceful mood that lasted till yesterday go? This is bad. Nagito is foaming at the mouth. She's right. I've never seen foam that color before. Impossible. It's an imperial red, rare color, normally only found in the depths of the Netherworld Sea. In this case, the color doesn't matter. So let's hurry up. Let's hurry him over to the hospital. Got it. I'll help out.
Please wait.
What should we do about Akane and Ibuki?
Anyway.
We're definitely going to bring them too. We don't know what they'll do if we leave them alone. Hey, bastards, can you walk?
Yes.
Allow me to confirm. I just have to alternate the movements of my left and right leg, correct? Oh, hold on. I'll walk so you don't leave me. Then let's go. With the disease in tow and Nagito, whose condition was clearly worsening, we rushed over to the hospital, but this kind of motive is impossible. An actual despair disease? And there's a possibility that it might be passed along? What the heck? Damn it. What should I do? I will go make the infected change their clothes, and then I'll have them sleep in a patient's room.
Understood.
Understood. So I just have to change my clothes, correct? I'm scared of changing. Anyway, everyone else, please wait here. As she supported all three of them with her shoulders, Mikon disappeared into the depths of the hospital.
Damn it!
I never expected to get sick. What's going to happen?
Let me tell you
I
this.
would not mind if Nagito retired. Permanently.
Maybe...
Is Mikon gonna personally change their clothes? What's wrong with that?
Well...
Does that include Nagito too? Isn't that a little bad? There's no need to panic. Even I attend to the needs of my 4 dark devas of destruction.
Hey!
Don't lump hamsters and teenage boys together. Hey, is this stupid conversation going to last much longer? Shouldn't we be seriously thinking about what we need to do from now on and stuff? What we need to do from now on? Monokuma said the disease was spread by insects we can't see with our eyes. Would bug repellent from the supermarket help?
Jeez!
That disease sure looks dangerous. Nagito, Akane, and Ibuki aren't acting normal. If it spreads to anyone else, a killing is bound to happen.
Let me tell you
Based on their
this.
observed behavior, I cannot deny that. But those guys aren't being considerate. I want them to at least have the decency to consider committing suicide before they start bothering us.
That is...
Hey, Hiyoko? I know, it can't be that easy. So it's important to make sure we don't end up catching the disease. Make sure? What do you mean?
Which cockroach
Jeez,
said that?
why don't you get it? We need to isolate them from us so they don't, god damn it. We need to isolate them from us so they don't spread the disease. Isolate? If you can't cure it, the only option is to stop it from spreading. Even a preschooler knows that. But still, isn't isolating them a bit too harsh? Hey, if everyone catches the despair disease, we won't be able to do anything about it anymore, you know?
This is bad.
You're right, there's no way we should allow it to spread. Hold on a sec.
Hey.
Isolation? You mean we need to quarantine them inside the hospital, right? Chiaki, don't tell me you also agree with this.
That's wrong.
It's to prevent a killing. As long as that disease is Monokuma's motive, if we just ignore it, a killing will happen again. To prevent that, we also have to prevent the disease from spreading. That's why we need to quarantine them.
Like...
Even if we quarantine them, who's gonna take care of them? Mikon's gonna stay here anyway. She's been touching the infected all over, so it's possible she's already caught the disease. But there's no way we can leave her by herself.
Hey!
Then why don't you stay too? Huh?
Huh?
Now that I think about it, you touched them when you took their temperature, right? Oh. So, I'll leave the rest to you. Contact me if something happens. Contact you? How are we supposed to do that?
Jeez!
Oh, right. You need to think of a way to communicate. If we keep meeting in person, we could catch the disease. So, I'll let you handle that with Kazuichi. Yeah, got it.
Fine.
Red Knots. We are not going to abandon you. I shall station myself nearby in case anything happens. Nearby? There is a motel on this island. Until this matter is resolved, we shall stay the night there.
Huh?
What? Do we really have to stay at such a dirty place? What are we supposed to do if we can't immediately get here? What are we supposed to do if we can't immediately get here if something happens? Also, if that disease is airborne, the hotel on the first island might already be unsafe.
This is the Tanaka Empire!
We must be vigilant about protection. I have those who I must protect. They're just hamsters, dude.
I'll destroy
That is an
you!
unkind thing to say, you fiend! How dare you call my 4 dark devas of destruction hamsters?
Jeez!
Fine, I'll just stay at the motel, okay? Jeez, how annoying. Even if it's a quarantine, we're still gonna be on the same island. So just call us if something happens. Huh? What? What are you frustrated
I
for?
don't like this.
This is an obvious trap. Monokuma's goal is to separate us from a group. Is it really okay for us to fall for that?
So...
It's not like we've stopped being friends. I just don't want a killing to happen ever again. We can't prevent that if everyone gets sick, you know?
You know, right?
Yeah, that's right, man. There's no way we're gonna lose together here, you know?
That's right.
Because if that happens, then Monokuma gets what he wants. Hey, Hiyoko. What did you say to me earlier? Something about me being the first one to get cut off?
And?
What's wrong with that? This must be that moment. It's not like Mikan and Hajime are enough people.
You.
Are you saying you're gonna stay here too? Huh? You too? This life of mine is a spare anyway. Fine then, do whatever you want. Hey, Fuyuhiko, are you sure? You might be endangering yourself, you know?
Jeez.
Hey, don't make me repeat myself.
Hey.
You're really okay with this? Then I'm gonna leave the rest to you. Whatever's happening over there, just leave it to us. We'll make sure to keep the disease from spreading. Come on, shouldn't you guys head over to the motel before you catch the disease?
I am sorry.
I'm sorry. We are forcing this upon you like this. No, what everyone's saying is true, so it's okay.
Thanks.
Thank you, both of you. I won't let your feelings go to waste. We'll make sure to find out the mystery of the despair disease while you're all here.
I think,
probably. I'd really prefer it if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Now then, I shall excuse myself. I am counting on you. Then I'll make sure to figure out a way to communicate later. Bye-bye. Do your best and try to stay alive. And just like that, the others left, leaving me and Fuyuhiko at the hospital. I never expected it would turn out like this.
Jeez.
It's not like it's their fault. It's that bastard Monokuma's fault. I can't believe he'd actually arrange something as irritating as a disease.
Hello.
Ah, thank you for waiting. They've finally finished changing. Everyone's resting in their rooms now. Huh? Why is it just you two?
Huh?
You know. I know. They must have left to get fruits to bring back later. Everyone is so kind. I'm so glad everyone is so thoughtful towards their friends. Well, like I said, we're all equals when we're sick. Let's all work together and do our very best. Hajime, I'm sorry, but I'll let you handle the explanation. That's quite the burden I have to bear. Oh, come on, Hajime. And so we decided to split into two groups. In the hospital, there are the three who caught Monokuma's despair disease: Akane, Nagito, and Ibuki. There's also Mikan, who's nursing them back to health. And as a safeguard, Fuyuhiko and myself. Altogether, 6 people are staying at the hospital. Chiaki, Gundam, Kazuichi, Sonia, and Hiyoko are staying at the motel on the same island. As for Nekomaru, he is not back yet, but anyway. Until we do something about this despair disease, our current situation isn't going to change. But we have no clue of what we need to do. Seriously, what should we do? I suddenly woke up. And if I woke up, that means I fell asleep without realizing it. Earlier, I discussed it with Fuyuhiko, and we decided we'd take turns resting. That's right! That's why I came to the on-call room on the 2nd floor of the hospital. I haven't been sleeping well the past few days, so a sudden drowsiness overtook me. And I was asleep, which is a good thing, but my body feels really heavy for some reason. No, it's not just heavy. I feel somewhat soft, and I can't.
Mikan!
You're tickling me.
Move! I can't breathe!
No, you can't. Don't move around. Huh? Hajime? No!
Hajime, are you okay? Your complexion is a bluish purple shade. It might be severe psionic disease. Hajime, can you hear me? Get a hold of yourself. Mikan finally got off of me, grabbed my shoulders, and began shaking me intensely. Somehow, that was enough to get my consciousness to drift back to reality.
Hajime!
Hajime, you've regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I thought you died. Me too. I seriously thought I was gonna die. I am
Sorry.
I thought about taking a rest in the on-call room, but you were already asleep, so... That doesn't mean you can climb on top of me. Then I'll be on the bottom next time.
Okay. Game.
That's seriously not what I'm talking about.
Hey.
What are you guys doing? Fuyuhiko? No, this is... I really hope you didn't get the wrong idea.
Don't tell me.
Were you guys sleeping together?
Bastard!
You dirty, rotten bastard! You guys are fucking high school students. Seriously, you've got this all wrong.
Damn it.
We don't have time for that. Nagito, he's in danger. Danger? What? When I peeked inside his room earlier, it looked like he wasn't breathing. Huh? This is bad. This is not the time for us to rest. Mikon vigorously leapt out of bed and ran out of the on-call room. Hajime, now's the time for you to be pitching a tent. We need to hurry. Seriously, I'm not. Fuyuhiko and I chased after Mikon as she ran into Nagito's room. Nagito, please get a hold of yourself. Despite Mikon's desperate pleas, I didn't see Nagito react at all.
Don't tell me.
There's no way. She died, right? The body discovery announcement isn't playing, right?
Hey, Fidget!
Damn it, he's totally waiting for it.
Damn it.
This looks very bad. Despite Mikon's desperate cries, I didn't see Nagito react at all. Every time Monokuma shows up on one of these screens, I get a chill that makes my heart leap. Well, jeez. CPR, either one of you three?
Damn it.
This looks very bad. Oh. Mikon, is Nagito alright? It looks like his breathing has returned. Really? But still, his condition is unpredictable, and that's putting it lightly. Hey! How light is that? It's a sweet potato sauce.
Well?
If so, that's pretty light. Please don't interfere.
Hey.
Hey, look, isn't Nagito's mouth moving? You're right, he might be trying to say something. Nagito! What happened? As she said his name, Mikon softly tilted her ear towards Nagito's lips. What did he say? Apparently his condition has improved, and he feels quite refreshed. Since Monokuma said that Nagito has the liar disease, he probably means the opposite, and actually feels really crappy.
Like...
But what's going to happen if he just dies? We're not going to have a class trial, right? Don't talk like that. Nagito is never going to die. I will save him by any means necessary. I see. I got it. Then I leave Nagito's life to you. Yes. Far from her usual self, Mikon responded assertively and went back to tending to Nagito. If we stay here any longer, we might just get in the way.
Damn right.
Then follow me. While we were resting, the goods arrived. I gotta show them to you. The goods aren't... The goods aren't something dangerous,
Anyway.
right? Let's go to the lobby.
Anyway.
The goods were delivered to the lobby. Let's hurry up and go. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what did you mean when you said goods?
Damn right.
Look on top of the reception desk. On top of the reception desk. Ooh, we got a camera and... Oh, okay. It's just... Fuyuhiko is talking about this, right? It looks like a monitor and camera unit. Hey, what is this? Doom, 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 doom. Perfect timing. The blue light is blinking. Does something happen when it blinks? Seeing is believing, as they say. Try pressing the button just right below that light. I just have to press the button. I did what Fuyuhiko said and press the button. Ding.
What's up?
Hey, is this Hajime? Loud and clear. Looks like it's perfectly connected. Kazuichi, then this is... Yeah, that's right. That's the way to communicate he was talking about.
Alright!
Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. How about it? This is what I've been working on. Remember that alley with all those shady looking street booths? That's where I found this. It's a surveillance camera for household use, and I just tweaked it a little. So basically, so now it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty hit or miss. Video chats, huh?
I get it.
It's true, we don't have to worry about getting infected with this.
That's right!
So, it may be a hassle, but we'll be contacting each other with we'll be contacting each other with this from now on, okay? This one's only a test run this time, so I guess this should be pretty fun. Okay then, see you later.
Huh.
Kazuichi left this while you were resting.
Damn right.
This surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and a surveillance monitor. Anything the camera records is broadcast live on the monitor. So he prepared 2 of these sets and swapped each of their cameras. I see, by swapping the cameras, his monitor will display what's on my camera, and vice versa. Apparently, he also modified it a little. He widened its narrow communication range beyond just household use. But even so, he still had a limit. So apparently the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel. Then we can't communicate because the hospital and the motel between. You didn't notice? It was contacting you just now from the music venue near the motel. From there, the signal reaches the hospital with no problem. But they're staying at the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach them when we need to?
Damn right.
I thought the same thing. So we arranged times for us to contact each other. It's set up for us to communicate 30 minutes after Monokuma's morning and evening announcements. Our next contact with him is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. Is well prepared, as expected for the heir of an enormous organization. Huh? What is it? Oh, nothing.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Now then.
It's that time already, huh? Now then, where should I sleep tonight? Are you planning to use the on-call with a certain someone again? Like I said, it's not what it looked like.
You guys...
Aren't you misunderstanding? A hospital is a facility for sick people, so it's not for lodgings or young romantic trysts, you know? You, too? What are you talking about?
I don't like this.
Your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at bulletin boards. Come on,
Unbelievable.
take a look at this. Take a look at the bulletin board. There's a notice on there, right? A notice on the bulletin board? Bulletin board notice. Is he talking about this? Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. If patients do not need to be accompanied, overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden.
In other words...
Right. It's like the notices you often see inside hospitals. You can't stay overnight here.
What are you saying?
There is one patient who needs to be accompanied. Oh, are you talking about Nagito, right? Then I'll allow just one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here.
Jeez.
Hospital precautions, my ass. You should have said so sooner. Only one person can stay the night, and there's no way we can make Mikon leave.
Jeez.
You're
pathetic.
I guess we have no choice. We should head back to our cottages then. You're right. Even if we stay here, we probably won't be able to do anything. After explaining the circumstances to Mikon, we decided to go back to our cottages for the time being. That's a long walk. So, Fuyuhiko and I are going to be the only ones sleeping in our cottages tonight. I'm actually a little worried. No, the ones who were stuck in the hospital should be more worried. What's the point of me getting so worried? Alright, when I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away. I feel bad leaving Mikan alone. I guess, for now, I should try to get some sleep, though.
Monokuma appears!
Good evening. It's time for Monokuma's cooking class. Today, we're gonna learn how to make taiyaki. The first thing you'll need is a time machine. We'll travel back in time to the Meiji period and meet a person named Seijiro Kanbe. He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately, they never sold all that well. It's important that you gently cheer him up because he's gonna be disappointed in himself when you meet him. From there, get serious and insist that he try making his pastries fish-shaped because they'll sell better. Once that happens, he'll happily bake his pastries in the shape of a fish. And as a final touch, name these pastries taiyaki. Okay, with that, you're finished making
Brought
taiyaki.
to you by Monokuma!
This concludes Monokuma's cooking class.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Any minute. I'm worried about Mikan and the others. I should hurry over to the hospital. The moment I got out of bed, I immediately left my cottage and headed over to the hospital.
Yo.
Yo, you came early today. You're the one who's early.
Damn right.
Well, I just got here. So what should we do? There's still a little time before we need to make contact. Want to go to Nagito's room and check up on him? Yeah, I'm worried about how he's doing. Worried? Why do I have to worry about a guy like him? Still. Wait, which room is Nagito in? Map. Spooky's in there. Second.
Huh?
What happened? Weren't you gonna go to Nagito's room? Do whatever I want. I do what I want when I want. That is Laya's #1 rule.
Yeah.
Mikan, how's Nagito doing? Same as usual. No, actually, he might be worse than yesterday.
This is bad.
You fucking serious? His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into critical condition sometime today. Is he that sick? But as long as I'm his nurse, I will never let Nagito die. Ever! I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? Hey, Hajime, it's almost time to start the connection. We need to head over to the lobby. Yeah, got it. After being reminded of how powerless I am, I left Nagito's room.
Damn right.
It's time to start the transmission. Let's hurry over to the lobby. There might be an update. The incoming signal light is blinking.
Now then.
Looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start the connection. Yeah, you're right. I pressed the button underneath the blinking light, and the monitor instantly lit up. Looks like the camera on the monitor had no problem making a connection. Soon enough, a familiar face showed up on the other side of the monitor.
What's up?
Hello! How is it? Can you see my handsome face? Yeah, I can see you real clear. We're good. We're good on our end too. I can totally see your broke-ass faces. It might be best if I tell the others about Nagito's condition. Hey, are you the only one over there? No, we're all here except for Hiyoko. What happened to Hiyoko? It seems we all look like aberrant enemies in the eyes of that coward. She has locked herself in her room. She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the despair disease has been cured. She's even being cautious around the others in the motel, huh? Looks like they're also in a testy situation.
Hey.
So, how about you? How are you guys doing? Yeah, about that. To tell you the truth, Nagito's actually in serious danger. I already know he's in serious danger. No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death. What did you say?
However...
But is he going to be alright? Nagito is going to get better.
Hey!
First Nekomaru, then Nagito. This ain't funny at all. Well, for now, we really can't say. You really can't say? That's impossible. Monami, why are you on that side? 'Cause it'd be dangerous if I got close to the hospital, since I don't even know what's going on there. You are really pissing me off. Like, what does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about with a disease?
You can't!
Please, don't discriminate! The despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can easily destroy this island. So, until we figure out how to deal with it, I will be on this side. Lip. Before I could respond to Monami, Fuyuhiko had cut the connection.
Don't fuck with
Shitty
me!
stuffed animal, she seriously pissed me off. Urgh, damn it. I'm gonna go outside to cool off. Fuyuhiko practically spat those words before he went outside. Anyway, all we can do now is wait. Just wait patiently. Until the situation improves and changes for the better. That's why we waited patiently. Because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. We waited patiently. On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in a hospital? I paced back and forth around the hospital lobby. Fuyuhiko entered and left the hospital many times, and time just kept passing by.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Damn it!
Feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over, and now it's nighttime already. It's almost time for tonight's transmission.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
We should go back to our cottages when that's done. It's fucking annoying to keep going back and forth, though. But before we go back, can we check on Nagito one more time? Go for it. Leave the transmission thing with me.
Jeez.
They're not gonna have a new clue anyway. I can handle this. Then I'll leave it to you. Whoa, Ibuki! What are you doing here? You need to be
Yes.
resting. To tell the truth, I've been getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it would just trouble you if I slept all the time, so I was hoping I could help you with anything. But it's better if I'm sleeping, correct? Yeah, just go get some rest now. It'd be a big help if you got better.
Understood.
Yes, understood. That kind of scary. I hope she gets better real soon. Aliens. Aliens.
Aliens.
They're actually all dead and this is hell because the bear is the supreme source of torture and agony. Yeah, that's pretty much correct. Mikan's too focused on caring for Nagito. She hasn't even noticed that I entered the room. Has she been caring for him this whole time? Hey, Mikan. Hey, Mikan. No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned toward me as she focused on... Her back is turned toward me as she focused on caring for Nagito. I peeked over Mikan's shoulder and said, "Hey, Mikan, you okay?" Yeah! Looks like you finally noticed. Please don't surprise me. I almost got wet. What? Did you come by to check on Nagito? I just wanted to see how he's doing, but you look pretty tired too. Isn't it better if you get a little rest? I hope I'm not mistaken. That'd be really embarrassing. Are you by chance worried about me? Oh wait, that was Mikan's line. Fuck. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, thank you very much. I'll remember this moment until the day I die. At your rate, Mikan, that might be like in less than 24 hours. So please be careful. I'm starting to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Nagito. I hope she understood what I said. She's working so hard, it'd be bad if I kept getting in her way. That's exactly how I felt, so I decided to just shut up and go back to the lobby. Mikan's probably already got the disease, and is having the disease of medical incompetence. Or medical competence, and we shouldn't cure her because she now can actually save people. Yo, how's Nagito doing? I'm more worried about Mikan than Nagito. She looks like she's had no time to rest. Nagito's probably not doing so well. What about you? You guys done with the transmission? As I expected. We wrapped up quickly, like they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. So on both our ends, it looks like we had no results.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Oh well. Let's look forward to tomorrow. With a depressingly heavy mood riding on our backs, we headed back to our cottages. My worries have piled so high that one sigh just isn't enough. And the more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. I guess for today, I should just go to sleep. It's best if I not dwell on it too much. Not just that, first thing in the morning, I need to go to the hospital again. I kept telling myself that as I sighed one last time and slowly closed my eyes. Oh, god damn it. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. From the depths of my consciousness, it slowly took its time, hazily. Like watercolor paints suspended in water, slowly, hazily. There was a classroom from somewhere. A classroom that I've seen before, but I don't know where. I can hear voices. Someone's talking. Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Hope's Peak Academy. But was he that exceptional? Those are noises. I'm dually staring out the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. But even if I don't want to listen, the noises leap into my ears. Huh? You didn't know? Know what? Apparently, you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope's Peak Academy. But it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run. That's the place I deserve to be, not here. To the place where I can be more confident. Wow, I never knew that was possible. So he's the same too? Obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talents that Hope's Peak Academy would be interested. He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere. Well, admiring the academy is free, but it must be tough for the parents who have to write him a check. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. What is this anyway? What are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I? Hey! Did you know that talking about a personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? So, I'm gonna tell you my story of personal failure. In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself, so I could brag about it to others. I was bragging about it to my friend, but unfortunately, all I had was an envelope. When my friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter, I was in a real bind. So I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. This letter was written with special ink. Only those chosen by God can see it. When I said that, he was all, that love letter is brimming with passion. However, things started looking bad at that point. The other people around us started praising him because they thought he really could read the letter. That's when it started hugging everyone's attention as a divine messenger of God. And eventually, he was worshipped by society. Now, he uses his followers to sell shady vases for a quick buck. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multi-millionaire. How regretful! What an epic failure! That was my story of personal failure. What did you think? Is the ice broken? Since you listened to me, want to buy this vase? It is in pretty high demand, but I'll give you a deal on it because I like you so much. I don't want Monokuma to like me like that. I like you so much because you're clearly a sucker, a gullible idiot. It's morning, huh? But for some reason, my body's heavy. No, not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot. Wait a minute.
I can't believe it.
Look, his hair thing. Oop. Like in the last one, his little like hair spike right here was straight, and now it's all bent up.
Yeah.
Stop. You're tickling me.
Mikon, again? Hurry up and move. I can't breathe.
You stopped moving. Now I can finally relax and sleep. Wait. Huh? Yo!
Cyanosis again! Hachime's gone limp. Please get a hold of yourself. He regained consciousness? Oh, I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation. Mikon, why are you here? The Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet. And now that you mention it, I came here to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep. What kind of accident is that? What? Good news. You see, Nagito's condition is stabilized. Really? And I rushed over to let you guys know, but Fuyuhiko's room was locked, so... Oh, yeah, my lock is still broken, thanks to Ibuki. Yes! Anyway, please hurry over. Nagito can probably be saved. Yeah, got it. A cuddly kind of accident? Yeah, you know it. I quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital with Mikon. Although, I did wonder why it was necessary to be pumped up for somebody like Nagito. Oh well, that's not to think about it. Nagito is in his patient room. Please hurry and see how he's doing. I'm still expecting to see those change at some point. No. Yeah. Mikon, it's okay if Nagito is healthy. However, you were still supposed to strap him into the bed, okay? You were supposed to secure him to the bed in a way that he cannot leave.
Yeah.
There I saw Nagito, who managed to sit up in his bed. Nagito, can you hear me? Hajime came by to see how you were doing. Oh, damn it. The twin Ibukis are singing. I see. Ibuki must have been a twin duo. The Veronicas! Is he supposed to be cured? It's not like he's completely cured. He was just able to recover from his critical condition. They were utilizing their characteristics as twins, and they've been taking turns appearing before me, which means there are actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas! That's the answer! After seeing this, it might have been better if he stayed quiet for just a little bit longer. But I'm so glad. I'm so relieved Nagito regained his consciousness. I'm so glad. I feel dizzy. Somehow everything is spinning around me. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You seem to be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then, if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. Yeah, I'll do that. Then, even though it's the morning, good night. Mikon wobbled around a bit, then left the room. She's definitely exhausted. Well, it's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up. Man, all alone with Hajime, huh? I can't stand being in the same room as you. Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that crappy disease of yours. Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. The morning Monokuma announcement should be starting soon. I should wait in the lobby for the transmission. Huh? The surveillance camera unit's light is blinking, but that's weird. It's not transmission time yet. If the light's blinking, it's receiving some sort of transmission from the other side, right? But that's pretty early. We haven't even received the Monokuma announcement yet. It might be something urgent, though. If so, there's no way I can make them wait until Fuyuhiko gets here. Alright, even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission. I reach up my hand and press the reception button on the surveillance camera unit. Huh? Oh, look, it's one of those two step ladders. Oh, who called that? Who called that? Oh! Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. A slowly swaying dim light swinging in the back curtains. It felt like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Is this light from a candle? But what was creepiest of all was a rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it, there was a stepladder. It was like a gallows. What is this? I didn't understand at all. What's going on at the music venue? And that's when it happened. The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the side of the screen, chills ran down my spine, as if somebody was dragging ice on me. A person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head. What the? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving and began climbing the stepladder. Slowly,
Slowly, they took their time climbing it. They reached over to the rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? At that moment. Huh? The screen suddenly went pitch black, probably because of the candle. The only source of light had gone out. Hey! No matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness on the other side of the monitor. What the heck is this? What's going on? What in the world is going on? No, it doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. I might still be able to make it. I need to hurry over to the music venue. I rushed out of the hospital and ran over to the music venue where the transmission was made.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Fuyuhiko should be arriving here shortly. No, I don't have time to wait for him. I've got to get to the music venue. That's at the end. Where's the titty bar? There it is. I went the wrong way. That's why. That's why they've done. Music venue. Please make me late. Make it. Please let me make it. I rushed into the music venue with a prayer in my heart. Gotta go fast. But I completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island. I was too late? What the hell is this? In the hot air inside the music venue, I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air? Why? Is it so hot? What is this strange hot air inside the music venue? No, now's not the time to worry about that. More importantly, why isn't anyone coming? What is everyone doing? And the body discovery announcement? That's right, there hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody's noticed yet. Then I need to hurry and let the others know. From here, the motel is close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me there. I should hurry. I ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately not to trip over my own feet. Hey, somebody get out here! As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could.
You fiend.
I was wondering who was making such an infernal racket. So it was you. Gundam, something awful has happened. Don't tell me. Did you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you?
I won't let you!
If you want to pass, you must defeat me first.
What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed.
It's worse than trouble. There's a body. Huh? Didn't you hear me? A body was found.
Body?
I renounce you!
Do you intend to spread lies like a Nagito in order to confuse us all?
Hold it.
Oh good, Chiaki's still alive, thank fuck.
Hajime, is it true?
Of course it is! Isn't it obvious? Chiaki, you have seen Nagito's condition, yes? This fiend is just the same just has the same symptoms as he does.
But still...
But there's no way we shouldn't check it out, because if Hajime is telling the truth, that means it happened again, right?
That's killing?
Hey.
If that's true, we need to check it out.
Fine.
If that's the case, I will
Leave
stop.
this to me!
Leave this place to me, and you fiends go on ahead. No need to worry. I will catch up with you easily.
That sounds like famous last words.
Chiaki, can you go?
Yep.
Yeah. It's better if we hurry, right? No need to worry. Who do you think I am?
See it!
No matter the trap, it is mere child's play compared to me. I shall destroy any and all traps.
But is it really true? You know, just saying it out loud, it's horrifying.
You seriously are allowed. Your presence alone ruins tense situations.
My presence ruins situations? That sounds like an important problem. How long have I been making that mistake?
Taste your powerlessness!
Ever since your character was formed!
That goes for you too!
Good instincts.
You certainly talk big now. Do these guys get along? Yeah, I think they do. Third island. Hajime! Mikon! Oh, why are you here? Perfect timing, please help us, Hajime! Help us?
Hey, hey.
Hajime, someone's coming from over there. Hajime and Chiaki, what are you guys doing here? Fuyuhiko, why are you here too?
No shit.
Isn't it obvious I'm looking for Ibuki? Looking for Ibuki?
I was planning to rest in the on-call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that. And Ibuki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden.
Huh? So what Hajime was saying earlier, everyone, let's hurry. Huh? Hurry where? To the music venue. Don't ask, just follow me. Music venue?
Is Ibuki going to be there? Is Ibuki going to be at the music venue?
Yeah, unfortunately, she probably is. Or Ibuki.
I hate to say it.
Damn it!
My wound hasn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much.
Hey.
Is Ibuki inside here? The only way to know is to go inside and confirm. If that hangs body, it's really Ibuki. Let's go. I clenched my teeth and reached my hand towards the door. Clatter, clatter. Huh? What the heck? Why is it locked? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I was able to go through here just a few minutes ago.
For now.
Well then, why don't we try from another entrance?
This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through. But why is it locked? I don't understand myself, but
Let's go!
if it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know.
It's got nothing to
It
do
doesn't
with
matter
you.
if you can do it or not. We have to try.
Damn right.
Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charged into the door at full force. Bam! Oh, the door moved. Maybe it'll open easily after all. Yeah, even with two girls
Let's
here.
go!
Alright, one more time. At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charged into the door one more time. Slam! It was like a live performance had just ended. That moment of silence just before the audience breaks out in thunderous applause. And a few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced.
Fuck.
There wasn't just a hanged body. There was also another body, a suspended body belonging to Hiyoko. Well, at least we got her skill. It. Chapter 3. Trapped by the ocean scent. Deadly life. Alright. And we are going to go ahead and save and stop here. Yeah. Oh man. What a freaking run. Woo! There was 4 hours of shit between the end of the class trial and getting to the getting into the investigation phase, which I guess technically we're not yet in the investigation phase, but you know, I mean, we're like from that.
Yeah.
Oh man. It's like I can't tell if we're making good progress or not, but it feels like it feels like good time.
Yeah.
4 hours today.
Yeah.
Oh. I feel pretty.
Hmm?
Only the good characters are dying.
Yeah.
I mean, so far, I'm only really rooting for Protag and Chiaki.
I like Ibuki.
Yeah, Ibuki is pretty great. Oh well.
Yeah.
Sucks. You win some, you lose some.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, now see, here's the thing. You know, I'm not, you know, maybe Nagito wasn't fully infected. What if Byakuya still is alive, like Junko? Well, I guess it wasn't, like, really Junko, but...
Yeah.
Hell, anyway. Thanks, everyone, for coming, watching, stopping by. Thanks for watching on the VOD, if that's how you're watching this later. We will continue more Danganronpa 2 on Tuesday. Well, hopefully we'll be able to push through the investigation phase and the class trial and knock both of those out on Tuesday. But I'm never gonna hold my breath because this game feels like it could either take forever and like one class trial would be shorter on another one. So anyway,
yeah.
See you guys later, guys. Bye.